All right, I think we are live. What's up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle, and we're gonna play some more Soulmask today. Indeed. So, yeah, here's our character, Monkey Prime, and 20. What's up, Cube? How are you? 24 people? I think maybe we're up to 25. Oh, I gotta turn this. And we have 25. Normally it's 18. Yeah, I am working on letting go of some people, but I have to get all their traits first, right? So the big thing today that we're gonna do is we are gonna finish my whole thing of making a great character to overwrite myself with, and at least for starters. And we have been making big use of this training ground. It's new in 1.0, and it is a game changer. It used to be restricted to just the RNG of what you can find with the NPCs, but now you can combine, which just opens up this whole can of worms as far as if you really want to min-max your character at all. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so on the thumbnail of this video, we saw three of, let's call them all over here actually, the 3 generations of me working on this. So first there was New Me, when I thought we just had to grab what we could find. And then there was Mighty, when I knew a little bit about combining them. And then there is Candidate, who is my candidate for doing this now. And we will talk about them all. In the meantime, thank you all for joining, coming in, sharing the gaming in my big bustling household here. Yeah, so New Me, which stands for New Me, possible New Me, well, I've actually updated them now, but she started with 3 red stats. So now she's got the same as all 3 of these characters now have 6 red stats and 3 orange stats, because it's class limited. So the orange ones, they're hunters, and so the orange ones are the hunters, cannot go to 120. The shield, the hammer, and the sword. If you want the hammer and the sword, that is warrior. And if you want to include shield, that is guard. But then there's other ones they cannot get up to. So yeah, so we can't get 120 hammer, sadly, but we can get what, we're up to 121 gauntlet. So, and all these could maybe be improved slightly. The highest I've seen is 125, and I just found someone at the Phosphite mine who had 125 bow. So we just took that from 120 to 125. But the thing about New Me and why I didn't use her is she has some talents, I believe they're called. There's traits and stats and proficiencies and stuff, and I may get those wrong as we go along, what they're all called. But New Me, if you go to stats, which are these, there's also talents, and New Me has a talent that just will not do. Besides some that aren't that bad, like she loves whipping others. She loves flamingos. What's wrong with either one of those? And for taking her along, she's got battle tested 3, which is great, 60% less damage. She's a hunter. She doesn't have a tribe. I think she was an outcast. Yeah, so she doesn't have a tribe ability. But some of these aren't too bad. I mean, single blade damage increase. I don't use single blades much. Full vitality, sure. That's great. Limb shatter is pretty interesting. This actually would not be a bad trait, especially at 3. 20% chance to trigger after successfully dodging an enemy's attack. The next attack within 3 seconds has a 100% crit rate and randomly inflicts baffle confuse or reverse dodge. 100% crit rate, not damage, but rate. So you're like, after you dodge, you have a 20% chance to get 100% crit. So there's still a chance, but yeah. And that's 2, so 30% would probably be better. Now, over here, shock defense, something about 10% chance to paralyze the attacker. Not bad, but this is the one here that I couldn't use her, because fight to the death. So prefers counterattack to defense. So there's a 20% chance when attacked to increase damage by 40%, but also increase damage taken by 40%. Something bathtub? What's up, Raleigh? Where'd bathtub come from? So yeah, you know, so 40% more damage is great, but taking 40% more damage means she pretty much always goes down. So that's a death sentence right there, and I couldn't do that. So yeah, she was the first one, and then I learned about the training ground, right? And so then over there we got Mighty, and my idea with Mighty, if we go to the stats, was that we would just replace all her talents with ones that I wanted, right? I said baffle, but it was right as you joined, so it sounded like bathtub. Yeah. 30% chance to put your enemy in the bathtub with you. Then they chill out and start blowing bubbles. So I was like, okay, you can, at the training ground, you can just replace random traits with other traits, right? It's all RNG. That is not how it works. Basically, if you look at an NPC with your site, let's see, where do we have one? A candidate. We can look at candidate. Okay, this one's better example because they're not leveled up, right? So amidst the noise of them doing that, so that up on the left, I can't point at them, but the positive talents, the 3 beige ones you can't change. Live, laugh, toaster bath, my man. Well, that's if they don't chill out. Throw the toaster in there. Can we make a toaster yet in here? Maybe that's awareness 65. But so you can't change the tan ones up there on the left. Those are what you get. But you can add more down at the whatchamacallums, the green ones. And as they level, they keep acquiring them, right? So if you get them low enough level, I don't know where they went, they left me, but if you get them low enough level, you can get them with just one. And what the training ground will do is it will add more where they don't have them yet. So if they're going to get them as they level up, you can overwrite those with the training ground, and it goes in order. And you can erase the ones you add, but you cannot erase the ones they get naturally. So does that make sense? Did I explain that well enough? So again, let's find one who's not very leveled. Oh, I got some in the basement here. Sleeping. They're fine. Because I can't add enough people. So here, this one is level 18. So her first green talent is quick reload. So she has that for good no matter what, right? I can't change that. But for the next 5 she's going to get as she leveled up, I can replace those in order. So if I add one now through the training ground, and it's random which one they get from the trainer, then you can, it'll overwrite momentum shift there, right? And then now she will never get momentum shift again. She'll get the one that I added. And if I don't like it, I can erase it, but momentum shift will forever be gone. But yeah, if she got to level 20 and she got momentum shift, she just has that. So you can add new ones in order and take back in order the ones that you add, but you cannot change ones they already have. So if she was fully leveled to 60 and she had all those, that's it. That's what she's got. You can't change that. So you get them low level to have the possibility to replace the talents with what you want. That's where I've come to. Yeah. Except Cube's counter to that was the high level NPCs have some resistances in those tan categories you might want. So you have to take them. But I don't know. There's a lot of different resistances and you can only get one that way. And there's like 6 others or whatever. So I'm just going to ignore that part and do it the way you said. Yes, you get them low level. So what this quest for me came down to, which before I was looking for like highest level combat skills, I don't even care about that anymore because I can just add those at this point, right? It doesn't matter except what's defined by their class, right? So certain weapons I can get with Hunter, certain ones with Warrior, and certain ones with Guard. So you got to choose which one of those you want, which class. And then depending on what tribe you're at, there's bonuses for tribe. There it's Might of the Savage Horn. There's also Breath of the Savage Horn and blah, blah, blah. It depends on what tribe they're from. But you preferably want that to 3. That's going to be some kind of resistance or stamina or something like that. And then for the last tan thing, the one I decided I wanted was Weapon Master, which Candidate has, right? And so did Mighty. And Weapon Master gives you 10% more damage with any weapon and 10% more attack speed. And then I wanted the one first green trait to be one that I was okay with. So she was my candidate. It's probably the one I'm going to use now. I think our goal today is to overwrite with her. So she had 3 in Tribe Breath of the Savage Horn, which is great. She's a hunter. The hunting thing doesn't really matter for us because that just means she acquires the traits faster. But we're at 5 times, so we're going to get it eventually anyway. The battle test, it didn't matter because I'm not going to... I mean, I could bring her along with stuff, but for overriding myself, that doesn't matter. That's a companion ability. Would be great if she was 3, because then she'd be more useful to bring along. You know, as long as you had her backed up and everything. But the Weapon Master I wanted, and then one good first green thing. So yeah. So that was 4 things that I had RNG to find, and it was harder than I thought, actually. And so she had Weak Spot Enhance, which it seemed pretty great. I wrote all these down here. So ooh, this is very white. I know. I have another one here. Let's make this nicer. Let's close this one. Okay, now where did I put it? No, I thought it was over here. Where is it? Soulmask Talents. There we go. And we'll open it in this nicer looking notepad. Soulmask Talents. What's going on here? Oh my God. Why are you struggling? Okay. There we go. Oops. Okay. So she had what was it now? I lost my thing. She had, I don't think I have it here actually. These are ones I decided I wanted. But basically Weak Spot Enhance level 3, when an enemy hits your weak spot and it gives extra damage, it takes 60% of that off, right? So if they hit you in the head, I don't know what's the difference between that and a crit on you. I guess crits just randomly happen, but weak spots give crit damage, but they're not random because you can choose where you hit them. Anyway, if they hit me in the head, I get 60% less damage. Document flashbang. I know. Right? Yeah, the black notepad is where it's at. It's got that old school green text too. So these are ones I wanted in order. I got 2 categories here, and I'm not going to go too long on this, but and this is the translation of their JSON into English. If you wanted to know, I had to put that somewhere. So, because the JSON's all in pinyin, which is what you call Chinese written in English characters, kind of phonetically. And so, but anyway, up here, these are ones that just happen, right? They don't have a chance to happen. So this is what I chose for my lineup in order. I wasn't able to put all these on, but these were, and there's probably many more I haven't found yet, haven't recognized. It's been a learning curve, but these are talents that will happen if you do this, right? If you do something. They're not like, don't have just a chance to proc. Whereas these are all really good talents that have a chance to proc. And so you'd want to put extraordinary talent on the top of any of these, because extraordinary talent adds like 30% or 40%. I forget the exact number for ones that have a chance to proc. It makes them more likely to proc. Embers looks dangerous. Is it? Yeah. So we'll see. We'll find out. I haven't tried any of these either, so that's the other thing. You know, I may do it and hate it, but you know what? I mean, I can keep overriding my character, so if I don't like it. So these are all great ones. Like extraordinary talent, weakness thump, and surprise attack together would be great, because this weakness thump, you do extra damage against weak spots. Surprise attacks, you're more likely to make any spot a weak spot. There's a chance for both of those, and extraordinary talent adds to that chance for all that to proc. So you're doing more damage all the time, blah, blah, blah. You know, percent chance to take minimum damage. But I chose not to go with these. I chose to go with these. So what we have now on her, I got one more to add, and I left that to do tonight so that I can show you the process for doing this, for adding the talents. So weak spell enhanced, and she was going to have embers naturally, so I left that too. I leveled her up a little bit to get that. Embers prevents entry near death when HP is depleted. Instead, you grant immunity to, in my case, it's 9 lethal attacks for 12 seconds. So you don't go into feigned death. You can then you stay up and you have immunity to 9 lethal attacks over 12 seconds. So yeah, and you have, if you use all those charges up, you just die, which, you know, could happen anyway. But if they really go off on you and they hit you 9 more times after that, yeah, you're dead. But 9 seems like a lot, right? That seems like a decent amount of time to not go down, to get away, to get off a heal. And if you want to get off a heal, I've got a quick bandaging, level 3. So bandages happen 50% more quickly. So that seemed like a great one. Cube recommended that one. So yeah, way easier to get a bandage off in a boss fight or whatever, because it takes half the time. So those are the first 3. Well, and then actually here's chain dodge. So every time you dodge an attack, and I don't know if it counts if it must count if you were going to hit and then you dodged and you didn't get hit, rather than just dodging. I don't know if just dodging will trigger this, but every 5 seconds when you dodge an attack, I mean, it just says dodging grants immunity. You get immunity for 4 seconds. So you got 1 second of vulnerability and you dodge again. Yeah. What's up, Sir Garwin? And then I got Last Radiance on here. It's pretty simple. Whenever you go below 30% health, you heal 20% automatically. I forget if there's cooldown on that or not. There might be. Some of these have cooldowns, but they don't have a chance. And so the last one I wanted to put on her is defensive attack. So if you parry, and I do parry some of the time, more than a lot of people do, less than some people do, but I do try to parry. If you parry for at defensive attack 3, which I got, for 7 seconds, you ignore their defense. So how much armor or whatever they have, you're just hitting them like they're naked. So every time you parry, you got 7 seconds to do big damage. So we're going to try that. I also, now that I've got this, I can just train anybody up to this. So now she's got the 6 red proficiencies and the 3 gold ones. And this I can't change, but it's decent. We over 90 on a lot of the important ones at least. So, you know, weapon smithing, armor smithing, cooking, tool smithing. Those are pretty important runs right there. I mean, my character was limited to 60, so these are all upgrades. And mostly you're trying to get craftspeople doing this stuff anyway. And she's also was a master gold level. I don't know if that affects how many proficiency points you get. But if it does, she's up there. So anyway, this is my creation. What is this parry you speak of? Is that when you block their deadly attacks with your face? Only if you smile. Only if you smile. Yeah, so these are my 3 generations. Hopefully that wasn't too windy, all that, but that's my explanation of my process of going through. And then we got traits that came from a lot of other people here too that we added, right? So these 3 generations leading to this one, and then a bunch of others. So yeah, it takes a village to make a min-max main character. All right, so we can end your deployment, Numi. We can end your deployment. So all 3 of these are up to those combat skills, the proficiencies. So I can just have them train anybody else up with those. And I'm working on maxing out the guard and the warrior ones as well. I just need to steal one of your people and be good to go. I mean, you could take one of them or bring one of your people over here and or get a fresh newbie and we train them up. Like if you like those talents, I got them all in a row. There's no chance at that point of getting one you don't like, right? So we need one more. We need a defensive attack. So you can't do if they're deployed. So you end the deployment, and then does that work? I don't see why it wouldn't. When I go in here, I have a choice of I thought I had a choice of more candidates than mine. Maybe not. You could also assign them to me for a little while, and if I get my number down, and then I'll assign them back. But I remember seeing other people's in here too. Maybe I'm tripping on that, but you know, we can pass them back and forth for sure. So I'm gonna get candidate as the trainee. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you know, or you could just do what I did and look for all that stuff out in the wild and combine them all. There's a bit of work, but you know, it's a neat part of the game. So the one that I have that has it, I named it after them, Mr. Defensive Attack. So he's the mentor. The mentor has to be level 50. So there's a question, if you find someone and they just got the one skill, you know, and you got to level them to 50, you can't do much else with them, you know, or it might be like it shows up at level 30 or whatever. So I got a lot of people hanging out that I got for like one skill, and either once I've transferred that to someone I'm going to keep, then I can let them go, or if they got multiple things and I'm not done transferring, I'm interested in getting those hibernation pods set up, because then you can just put them on ice and they don't count towards your total. Yeah, for sure, man. Sooner than later, probably. And so it tells you the learnable talents. So I want just one of these, right? I want defensive attack, but I only have a 20% chance of getting it if it's even. So we'll try. This may take a while. And you got to choose learn chances. And this, I think, is based on how many slots she has left. So she's only got 1 slot left. If she had 2 slots left and I put 2 learn chances, she could get any 2 of these. And I have not tested if the amnesia potion can go back 2 slots. It probably can, but I don't see why you'd want to do more than one chance if you're trying to learn a specific one. If it was like I had another fresh newbie and I wanted her to have all of the candidates' talents, then I can give them the 5 chances and she'd learn them all, right? You know, stop me if some of this doesn't make sense. So you're trying to turn them into jack of all trades? No, I'm trying to make them as powerful as possible with things that I've chosen. You know, it's like I've chose the hunter class because those are the weapons I like. It is 6 weapons, but hey. And then I picked talents that I thought were especially powerful, either for survival or for offense. More like a master than master of none. Okay, and then it might just work this way, but they need to have supplies to do this. So I just say retrieve training supplies. I let them have all the weapons there. MP now stands for maximum power, right? And I've been having them train with iron weapons. The higher the tier, the faster the training. So I've been having them train with iron tier weapons. And just a little nuance here. If you turn these, you can't have them all off. So you got to put the one you want on first and then turn the others. I haven't messed with the tier of the weapon. You could probably specify lower tier weapons or higher tier weapons. And then ask if you want to use a durability mod. I do not know if they apply these or not. I've seen them in their inventory afterwards. But I put the 2 lower ones because if I have any of the higher one, I want to save it for my special weapons. And I haven't been doing the iron tier weapons because it was a pain in the butt to find the stuff to repair it. They will damage these things, although not nearly as much as it was before we cranked it way up. When we had it at 5 times, they'd still ruin a whole box of iron armor because this thing would take hours. So yeah, so it does have a toll on your gear. So there's probably a better way to min-max this part, but I've just been putting on iron tier weapons and bronze tier gear, turning on the 2 lower of the durability mods, and I think this is the only one I can make right now, the plant essence. So I've been just having them use that. That makes go faster. So the higher you can go this direction, the faster it'll go. Cube has been getting like iron or steel tier unrepairable gear off of NPCs and just having them use that, which makes it a little faster. I'm not that organized yet. I haven't been running that many high level POIs yet. So yeah, let's start training. Training task added, and they're gonna come over here and we're gonna see if they get it. So now how long is this gonna take? It's gonna take 5 minutes. So we gotta go do something else while they do that. Or we could just crank it way up just for the video and get through it. What do you think? I tried to leave it on something reasonable. I don't know. I wouldn't have a problem turning it up to 100, honestly, because it's at 25 right now. Because it's just a waiting game at this point to see what it got. Now, the first 3 I added of hers, I got it in the first or second try. The last one I added, it took forever. It took me like 10 times to get it. You think waiting the 5 minutes is worth it currently? Yeah, I think it's fine. You know, it's gonna stop automatically too, so you don't have to worry about waiting for it. I was just thinking just for the purpose of the video. It's better than it taking hours as it did before. The other ones too, it's fine because the combat when you having them do the combat proficiencies, they're just gonna learn them. There's no RNG in that, so you could just set them and forget them, and they're fine. And then also for the talent upgrade, that's set it and forget it too, for the most part. Like, if she gets the one I want, defensive attack, she's gonna get it at level 1, and then we'll have to set up an upgrade training thing. But that also will only do that, and so that's set and forget it. The only one that you really have to pay attention to is this one, because, like I said, we have a 20% chance of getting what we want, and it, yeah. So we just have to remember to come back here in 2 minutes now. One of the side quests we need to do is we need to kill Sobek a bunch more times, because I've been running out of the whatchamacallits, the blue crystals. So I need to get some more of those. It's probably going to cost some to do this. So the next thing we're going to have to do after she's done, after we've got the skills and we've got her leveled up, having your ship over the plant seems to make it think the plants were inside. Yeah, you might want to move those. Over here, we're going to have to do a deep recording. Oh, and the other thing I've learned, where it says information recorded 10 of 10, that includes any of these 3. So if you got 10 regular recordings, you cannot do a deep recording or an appearance recording. I did a little of the appearance thing. I'll tell you about that in a second. So I'm going to need to not have one of these backed up for now. And probably dodgy for now. So we're not deleting her, we're just deleting the recording of her. And that frees up a space for the deep recording. And I'm gonna need some blue crystals for this. So we gotta go get some blue crystals. And by the way, the appearance recording, it uses some blue crystals too. But it's also, when you apply it, that's what turns out these are used for, which I figured, the life restoration factor. The place I did the appearance stuff was with Thanya and Alin. They were my first one, Tames, recruits. Played Ark too much. And they were just pretty mediocre, because they were just random, like, okay, let's grab someone and have them. And so I actually found people that were better at the things they do, like for planting, and the other one was like, I found a laborer who really has bonuses for gathering, for high proficiencies in mining, gathering, and logging. So what I did as the evil overlord is I recorded their appearances and put their appearances on their upgrades and their names, and then dismissed them. So now their roles are filled with someone who's better at it. But because I was nostalgic and loyal to them, I kept them, but I kept them by imprinting their appearance and renaming the new ones. So, because I gotta thin out my herd, man. I've got 25 people, and I gotta let some go. Like Dual Blade Chef here actually can go. I originally got Dual Blade because he had decently high cooking. He had 124 in Dual Blade, and he had chain dodge. Now I have all those things represented in those other ladies, so I don't need him anymore. Kept them in appearance only. No, we were assuming that their whole DNA got transferred along with their consciousness. But you gotta thin out your group, man. So that was my you know, being sentimental. So here we're gonna take all his stuff and we're gonna click on him and go dismissed. And ideally they're just going out in the world to be free, except they disappear entirely from the game. Curious, can you not send your warriors out and loot for them? There's a thing called the hunting grounds that you can, if this is what you mean, where you can send them out on missions to go grab loot out into the world, and there's a percentage chance of them happening. I haven't made that yet. That's the next thing to play with, for sure. So if we just look in the chat there, she'd learned the talent rock like. Oh no, that's peanuts. She got stagnating toxin, which is not what we want. Okay, so now we got to do it again until we get what we want. So rather than chase her down, I just call her over. And we can double check real quick. Yeah, she got stagnating toxin. I mean, none of these are going to be terrible. They're all positive, but... and then the whole of last stream, we got the bloodstones and the mint so that we could make the amnesia potion. And when you hit this is a little confusing. It gives you this message. Each use of the training amnesia potion reduces one chance for a tribesman to learn a talent. Proceed. Does not affect the maximum number of talents tribesmen can ultimately possess. Talents can be replenished through training. So I was afraid that we'd run out of chances to learn the talent, but I've verified it does not do that. So I'm not sure what it's warning me of here. Hey, D Sublet. If that's how you pronounce it, D Sublet. Just getting caught up on the other Shifting Sands videos. Love the way you and everyone plays. No hurry, just do. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate it. Yeah, we're taking our time. We're geeking out on this geekiest survival game ever. And welcome in. Anyway, I'm gonna say do not show this again. But I don't know if it's reducing one chance to learn the one you were erasing. I mean, which would be good, because then you know, you'd be less, you obviously don't want that one, so you're less likely to get it. Or I don't know what it means, but it works. So anyway, I left it up long enough to show you guys that. Make what you will of that, but it did not affect my ability to have as many chances I needed to learn the one I wanted. That's right. Enjoy the game and just play. Yeah, you want to race towards the end, then what do you do? Play a different game? I mean, we do play different games, but yeah, it's here to enjoy, man, and to really make the most out of it. Like me right now, I'm just tweaking the heck on this training ground, right? And making an awesome character. All right, so we did that. Now, if I hit it again, she'd lose the next one. Why did I not use it? She still has it. I thought I hit confirm, but maybe I didn't. No, she still has it. Okay, let's do it. Boop. And then, yeah, there's a cooldown before you could do it again. And yeah, now she's got Last Radiance as the last one. So, we gotta dismiss her. Not dismiss her. No, we really don't want to do that. We gotta end deployment because we can't set this up, and we do it again until we get the one we want, right? So we gotta pick her again. And this part can take a long time, depending on RNG. And then we want Last Radiance, and then one learn chance, retrieve, use iron, use bronze, use those, use that, go. Watching all of you has been such a joy. I've been playing and not rushing because of how you guys play. I didn't understand the game very well until I started watching all of you, and we're learning as we go, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is so much to learn, and I am learning as I go, and I feel like I'm barely scratching the surface on this game. You made an exploration checkpoint yet? I don't know. I don't even know what that is, Cube. Is that the same as the hunting ground? So 4.5 minutes this time. Exploration checkpoint. Oh yeah, that's the hunting ground, right? Yeah. Do I know it? What was it? Exploration? I don't know it. And I don't have any points. Frickin', I hate this. I'm awareness strength 57. And I started to learn the steel stuff. And I'm starved for points. I could respec, and maybe there's just some stuff I don't need anymore, but I was pretty careful when I went back over this, and you know, a lot of the stuff back here, it either was a prerequisite or I found that I needed it. I know we need a way to increase that. Yeah, but that's how you send people out for loot. Absolutely. Yeah, Sir Garvin was just asking about that. So that's what it is. I think it's called the hunting ground when you put it down, exploration checkpoint. And that's, you can send them on little missions. When I gain my next level, we could learn it. Although I only have 3 more levels. The thing I'm going to have to do, and I hate doing this, is I'm going to have to use the interactive map to find the rest of the... what are they called? These things. The tablets. Some of them give 3. Some of them give 1 point. But I'm going to have to mandatorily visit every one of these on the map. And since I'm hitting a point where I'm just starved for points, I'm going to actually have to use the interactive map and just go find them all because... or, you know, go to all of them. Because I need points, and as far as I could tell, there's no way to turn up tech points. It's just not like Arc where we could like redo the table. That you can't change, it seems like. Cube said one of the reasons he actually went over to the clustered New World map is to get more of these. So, yeah, there is the interactive map. Man, sometimes when okay, oh words, I'm gonna close that window. I gotta change my data port cords to HDMI's because every time my screens go to sleep, all my stuff goes to the right, and some of my windows go all the way to the right where there's no screen. Then I gotta close them. I'm gonna do this for a second because sometimes I don't know what I left open on Firefox. Okay. Boop. But yeah, here we go. We got this interactive map. And what I do is I just turn it to none because I don't want spoilers. This will be a spoiler if you guys care, so don't look for a second, but we'll just have to just pick those and find all those. And you can see I gave it away. I was trying to figure out where the obsidian and the meteorites are. And now I know. We got to go for steel. We got to go up there. I could not do this and just ask people. But then this is how they learn. So I'm just having them do it for us. But yeah, as much as I hate to explore this way, I'm going to have to just go to all these as much as I can handle for the level they're in and get more points. I've been just doing them randomly as we go through POIs and stuff, but now I'm out of points. I hate it. I don't see a point in restricting what you can learn, especially if you don't give enough points by the end to learn everything. You know, that's like some mandatory, like you have to specialize, or you're, you know, you have to divide tasks up among your tribe and stuff. And like, whatever. I don't want to have to do that. All right, they finished here. What did we get? We got limb destruction, which is also not what we wanted. So we got to call her back, give her another potion. Yep, there you are. And let's just, I double check every time just because I don't want to erase the one I had before. So yeah, she's got limb destruction. We're gonna give her the potion, and that's all we had to do. And now she's back to last radiance as her last one. End deployment and set it up again until we get lucky. Come on, monkey. I know you want to grind for those points. It's so much fun, is it not? No, I don't mind that at all. The thing is, I have ground, and I'm almost at my limit. Like, if you could just keep raising awareness, that's great. But it only goes up to 60. So, and this is for this level, not how many more points I can get, right? So, 58, 59, 60. And unless it gives me like 100 points at level 60, which I don't think it's going to do, we won't have enough. You know, so by the end of today, we'll probably hit level 58 and get a few more points. And 59 and 60 eventually. I mean, all I really got to do is like park my character at the grinder, or at the, excuse me, at the kiln. For, you know, go AFK for an hour or whatever, and I'll be done with that. But it's just, it's simply not going to be enough points, is the thing. And so the only other way to get points is through those tablets. And I'm gonna have to not rely on just randomly finding them anymore, because I need them. If I gotta go, I got steel, and then we have the other level beyond steel too. And there's stuff I've skipped just to save points, but everything I've learned I feel like I needed to learn. Excuse me. So yeah, we still, speaking of advanced grinding, we still have to learn advanced grinding. I gotta learn all the parts for blackstone building so I can build my obsidian base. All this stuff, potions, distillation. I mean, it's winding down. Maybe we'll be able to get this with the last 3 levels. I mean, we'll find out. And then this one's pretty meager. But we'll see if that's enough or not. But I think we're definitely going to have to supplement at the end with the tablets. You know, because like the blackstone building, we have 2 of something in here, but we're gonna need 2, 5, 9, 13, 17, 21, 26, 30, 35 more points just to learn all the building. I think it gives like 10 points per level, 8 points per level, something like that. So yeah, that's the thing. That's a artificial wall there. Should be by the time you're wearing the 60, you can just do everything. And like I said, I haven't found any way to change that, and I've tried. And you can't set it to go above awareness 60 either. I think that's a pretty hard limit. Alright, less than a minute left for this one. We'll jab her for another 54 seconds. See what we get. If not, we'll set her up for another one, and then we'll get our crew ready to go kill Sobek a bunch of times, because we're going to need some blue crystals for the rest of this. And I am going dizzy with thirst and hunger, and we need a nap. Yeah. And then besides finishing her off and killing Sobek a few times, I thought we could also start on the road to steel. Kind of start wandering up through those areas and seeing if we can get some meteorite ore and some obsidian without dying unduly. So now she got steel body. And she's look at that. She's hungry for training. So that's, again, is not what we wanted. And where did I put the, there they are. So we're gonna unlearn steel body and do it again till we get what we want. So candidate and defensive attack, 1 learn chance, retrieve supplies, boop 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 boop. All right. Take a nap. While she takes a nap, I'm gonna grab a tea I made. I'll be right back. Okay. I've been nothing but busy, Sir Garwin. You missed the point. Is I can't get all the points I need, no matter how busy I am. Alright. That took enough time. We got 1 minute left. Hopefully we get lucky on this one. Like I said, there's 5 traits he has. Now, one guy in the Reddit had a hack for this that I saw that would really make this a lot easier. So if you find a tribes person who has an ideal trait of yours as their first trait, what you can do is then just train them 5 more random traits and amnesia them all, and then they'll only have that one trait, and then you put them in a hibernation pod or whatever till you need them, and every time you want to give a tribes person that trait, you just bring them out and you have a 100% chance of giving it, which I thought was pretty clever. Although, excuse me, it is reliant on finding the tribes person in the first place who has an ideal trait of yours in their #1 slot. But I thought that was very clever. I mean, you could also just make it the second one and then have a 50% chance. All right, this time she got stagnating toxin, which again is not what we want. So we're gonna go call her again. You're not done, girl. And do it again. Eventually we have to get it. Boop. I don't want to leave those on her in case she uses herself. I doubt she would, but and so yeah, you guys get the routine. So to get what you want, it can be a minute, and then you know it can take this much, like as many times as you do this. Barring that hack that I told you about. All right, do it again. Best cakes take the time they need to bake. You know, I think it's great that you can do this. I'm not complaining. And I'm glad at least we could turn it to 5 minutes instead of, like, you know, 5 hours. If they're taking 5 minutes right now, what would the default have been? 5 times 25. 125 minutes, which is like 2 hours. You know, it just means that, like, it, you know, I mean, if you play for 2 hours, you could check and set up again, but it means like every time you log off, you'd set it up, and then, you know, the next day it would be like, oh, I didn't get it. So it could take weeks that way. It's neat to be able to do it. Hang out to see the process is cool. For sure. I purposely saved the last one just so you guys could experience this. I was doing this a lot of yesterday when I should have been doing other things. It's really hard not to just stand here and wait 5 minutes, right? That's the problem with 5 minutes, is it's long enough that it takes, you know, a minute, literally, like 5 minutes. So, you know, you're spending time you could be doing other things. But it's, you know, it's not so long that you feel like you can just go away on a journey and come back. But, you know, this thing is great, man. Like I said, this didn't exist 1.0, and I feel like I'm using it to a pretty good extent right now. And I'm very close to her. Now, will I be doing this again? Most likely. But are we going to get an awesome character that will do us for a long time? Absolutely. In fact, arguably way more awesome already than anyone ever could have had prior to 1.0. Because you didn't have this, and it was all completely RNG of just finding it in the wild, and no way would RNG give you this much in all these things. right? I mean, maybe. But the best I found was 3 red weapon skills so far. And the chances of getting like all talents, it would be more like, you know, they have 1 or 2 talents you really like, and then the rest are like, eh, you know. But we saw a couple times already that there were like talents that would have been really like bad to take. Yeah. 50 to 100 tames. I mean, could you even get that in 100? Like 6 red weapon proficiencies? No. Okay, granted, like most people don't use 6 weapons, right? So you could definitely find red in 3 weapons. I mean, I found that. But then also to combine that with the skills and the tribe traits and the class, that would be pretty hard. Or when I said skills, I meant talents, of course. Yeah. So it's really powerful. I mean, I think they probably had to really think about this a lot when they added it, because it's potentially game breaking. And it's also one of those things. I mean, I guess they don't go wrong, because you have to put in the time to do this. Because if you min-max at all, you pretty much got to do this at this point, because like otherwise there's just power left on the table, right? At least the weapon proficiencies, if nothing else. If you're not going to take the deep dive for the talents, you at least got to do it for the weapon proficiencies at this point. I mean, why wouldn't you? Defensive attack! We got it. What did that take us? 4 tries? 5 tries? Not bad. So we got a little log here. And I don't know how many times it took us, but that was like 4 or 5 times. Not too bad. Okay, so to finish that now, yes, all we gotta do is the upgrade one. He's got level 3. If you didn't have a level 3, you could at least get that talent in there even at level 1. And then when you finally found someone who had level 3 in it, you could just upgrade it. So you can put it in at level 1 as a placeholder if you haven't found level 3 in it. Just saying. So we want candidate one more time, and defensive attack one more time. And so she's only got the 1 upgradable talent. If she happened to have other talents that weren't upgraded, but they were ones I wanted, I wouldn't mind them upgrading anyway. But this one is a no-brainer. It's gonna happen, right? So there's no RNG at this point. It's just we're gonna have to go 2 rounds of this. Oh yeah, the golden mask too, right? That didn't exist before, huh? That was a DLC. I wonder how long ago was that? Yeah, just the ability to look at this and know, right? Because otherwise you had to deter them to know what they had. You actually had to go all the way to recruit them to know what they had. Yeah, so now she's gonna do this. And this is quick. This is gonna take her like 4 minutes. And she will definitely get that to level 3. Oh, right. You couldn't see what they were going to get. So if they weren't high level already, you would have to level them the whole way. Oh my god. I'm so glad I waited. So glad I waited. I mean, what you would do at that point is just not care. You just tame people randomly, I guess, and just live with it. Uh-huh. Alright, let's get our crew ready to go. I should have them all ready and backed up and everything. Let's see if I can call the crew. Did we get everybody? Yep. Alright, now I just have the usual struggle of getting these guys off. But you know what? It's easy enough now because I don't have these guys. What are you doing? I don't have them following yet. So we'll just pull them off like this. And then before we go, we'll sit her down at the kiln and see if I've got any more kilning to do. And we'll get her up to level 50 before I do the deep recording. And then the last thing is to see if I can do it. I can definitely do the deep recording. Hopefully we've unlocked everything we need to do to imprint myself too. We'll find out. Worst case scenario is they'll say, oh no, you have to do the Onyx Scarab first or something like that. And then we'll be doing that. But hopefully we pull this off today. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Yeah, and then we can put that away if I wanted to. Yeah, let's put it away for now. Be done with that. I don't know if you saw the last stream, Raleigh, but I was able to detour a little drone, a little robot I've got now. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, and I put my rare meat in the fridge. I think we're good to go. Hey, Lasuna, welcome in. Boogeyman, finally someone on YouTube doing this content. Much love, thank you. The Drone Lord. What's the difference between a deep recording and a regular one? So the regular recording is a backup in case they die. Right, that's the regular recordings. So we turned ours up to 10, which is the max you can put it at. It's normally like 4, I think, you and 3 others. So you can just record your companions, like if you're going out, excuse me, fighting. But if any of these guys die, I can remodel them from the box and bring them back to life. Right, so any of these guys, I don't have to worry about them dying. The deep recording is recording all their stats and proficiencies and everything in order to override it on yourself. I don't know if you can override it on other NPCs. That I don't know. But what I'm gonna do is do a deep recording of the candidate, the one that I just threw the training ground, just like really min-maxed. And I'm gonna deep record her and put them onto my main character. My main character stats, original stats, will then be gone forever, and I'll have those new stats. I'm the first all over YouTube who's building a character live on Shifting Sands. Woo woo! Put me in the book of records. I have seen a little bit of content on this. I haven't seen it live, but there is one guy at least who was doing it that I saw a little bit of, but I think most people still haven't gotten to it or figuring out how to do this. What's dude's name? Looking back through my history, I gotta give credit where credit's due. He didn't do it live, but he might stream sometimes. Oblivious Pansy Fam. Oblivious Pansy Fam. He was checking it out himself. That's all one word. He got early access to it before the 1.0 release, and so he did one checking it out, but he just transferred one trait. He didn't really fully min-max the character. Yeah. Yeah, well, eventually I'll maybe do a little vid on it or something like that. I've been pretty lazy about doing that recently though. I've just been playing. But I'll take credit. Thank you. Right on. Yeah, well, you know, I'm involving you in my learning as I figure this stuff out. I figured this out, a lot of it just last night, learning by doing. And I was like, will they let me learn all the talents? Because there's that scary message when you use the amnesia potion that you lose a chance. I still don't know where you lose that chance. Any special talents are you looking for? Well, you can see on candidate. Well, actually, I've got it over here on the notepad. These were of the ones I've learned, which there's many, right? I'm still learning them. So like this list of talents you can find over on sarahserenity.net. There's like pages and pages and pages and pages and pages and pages of them. Some of them are like dislikes giant elephant or whatever, you know. So you don't have to worry about all of them. But positive talents goes from there all the way down, down, down. You get the point. There's a lot. So there's no way I've learned them all. But of the ones I've learned, and I've mainly learned them by, okay, going around with my golden mask. They've got this. What's that? They've got this. What's that? So I've learned the ones that I've found. Of those, I like chain dodge. Well, I haven't used them yet either. I'm about to make my character with these, and then I'll find out if I actually like them. Chain dodge, quick bandaging, last radiance, defensive attack, embers, extreme dodge, blood activating, and static recovery. And they do all these things. Those are the ones that activate without chance. And then of the chance to proc ones, I like these so far. And the extraordinary talent is first because that increases the chance for chance ones to proc. So weakness, thump, surprise attack. These three would be a great together. Limb shatter, damage immunity blessing, tabooed bodies, seed of blood boil, crisis resolution. Those all seem awesome. So those are the ones I've learned so far. Blood absorption looks great, and crave for blood looks great too. Absolutely. All right, so she is now complete, except that we need to get her to level 50. And we also we got all those great weapon proficiencies, but she's not maxed in any of them either. So what we're going to do is we're going to appoint her to do the kiln for a minute. And in all transparency, we have our server at ×5 for experience. So this is 5 times faster than it would be normally. But there's 430 ingots to be made. There's a little bit of gold to be made. And if that's not enough, we could have her make some coking coal. That's the strategy I'm doing right now, Boogeyman, and there is a sacrifice for that. But yeah, and Cube actually below you was the one who gave me a caveat to doing that. But we're in my base right now is in the starter area, and we got this camp right over here, and these guys are all lobies. So they all have like one. And look at this one. This one starts out with weakness thump right away as their first one. Unfortunately, their other stuff sucks. They're only level 1 in Breath of the Savage Horn. They're level 1 in Battle Tested, which doesn't matter that much if you're gonna just imprint yourself with them, but it just makes them less useful for taking out. They got defensive attack next too, which is great. Good at melee combat's great. But I would get them like this, with the one skill or with the one talent, and I would purposely add the next 5. So what I was looking for candidate there, I said this in the beginning, I'll say it one more time, is what I wanted was a hunter, because it had the weapons I wanted. I wanted 3 in whatever tribe skill she had, because that's usually something defensive. And I wanted weapon master as one of those tan things too. And then I wanted one, the first talent to be one I wanted. So that was 4 things I was finding in, you know, a level teen tribe person, so that then I could curate the rest of the talents. Because you can remove a talent you add, but you can't remove a talent that they get. Boogeyman, just subscribed. Welcome in. I'm gonna feed candidate. Oh, she's got some on her. Some wheat porridge, because that gives you 100% more body XP efficiency. So not only are we at ×5, but now she's actually at ×10, because I just gave her the wheat porridge. Oh, you're welcome. Welcome in, Boogeyman. So the caveat on getting them low that Cube said is the higher level tribes have resistances, you know, to cold or to radiation or to heat, all that kind of stuff. So if you want the resistance on your character, you're going to have to pick a higher level person who already has most of their talents defined. But then my caveat to that was that could be really useful, but there's all these different resistances you're going to need, right? Radiation, and I don't even know them all. I haven't been to a lot of theirs, but poison, radiation, heat, cold, whatever, right? And you're only going to be able to get one of those off a tribe. So you're going to have to cover the rest with mods or foods or whatever buffs you can get. So I figured, well, if I have to do that anyway, I might as well just have all the talents I want. I don't know. This is where I'm at in the game anyway. We're still living back here in the low area. So this will be a great start. And if I find a higher level tribes person with all the things I want, then that's great. But that's back to the RNG. So yeah, she's just gonna do this. We don't need to stop her, because she'll just rank up her kill and stuff and get to level 50. So let's go fight Sobek a bunch of stuff. Actually, you know what I need to do first? Since we just did all that RNG, is I need to update her recording. So if something happens, I don't have to redo that last bit we just did. I have her recorded just before that. But we're gonna just secure what we've done and update her info. And if I wanted to raise my mask awareness, I would actually just AFK as her doing this, but that would not be a very fun stream. So I can do that another way. Later, she's gonna go back to work. And then we gotta kill Sobek a few times. We're gonna need what? Some cups. Not those cups, but these cups. Take some cups and some blood and some bones and some premium fresh meat. Should have some on the boat. The low-level tribesmen will lose the negative talents once they level up. Mostly, it'll say if they will or not. And for this, you got to have the golden mask leveled up. And for folks who don't know, the golden mask was a DLC that just comes with the base game now. It was a free DLC. You got to go to one of these 2 shipwreck zones and swim down there without dying. and grab the mask, and there's 2 boxes down there too you gotta grab. And then that's this mask, golden mask. I only have these 4 right now. Get that leveled up and everything, and then you'll be able to see all the things, what will happen to them. Like this one I got because she has Armorer's Focus, right? And but if you look, the chore warm up, the aversion to stone weapons, and the dislikes flamingo she's gonna keep. But the poor health, the slow growth, and prone to hunger, she's gonna lose at levels 40, 45, and 60 respectively. See down there in the bottom left. So she's gonna always dislike flamingos and stone weapons, which is fine. I mean, when are we ever gonna give her stone weapons again? We have a flamingo farm that might be problematic. But the poor health, slow growth, and prone hunger will go away. And then you can also see what talent she's gonna gain, right? She's gonna get last radiance at level 30, long sight at 40, armor's focus at 50, which is what I grabbed her for, and slow absorption at 60. Thank you, Sir Garwin. Usually 1 or 2 immunity needed per area, though. This was the case I made for a higher tribe limit, to have 3 heat, 3 poison, etc. You can't keep overriding yourself, though, can you? This is something I don't know yet. When you overwrite yourself, do they stay? Does the deep recording stay? And can you just can you have multiple deep recordings that you can just keep switching between? Guys behind your base have bleed. Oh, nice. That's up here. These guys? Barbarian Barrett? No, you move on. Oh, so you'll be in that area as you progress. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna learn when we do this what exactly happens. Said someone tagged me in the Discord, but okay, it was Helix, I think. Alright, yeah, I'll get to looking over there. Are we good to go? I think we're good to go. I was gonna check if I had premium fresh meat. She's level 45 now. She's almost there. Yeah, so we're playing on our own private server. So we have definitely boosted some things within reason. Although it's funny because most of the stuff we boosted turns out that they ended up permanently boosting it right after we did. We have most of the yields and stuff at 3 times, and right after we did that, they made an announcement that they were going to do that officially. And the XP is what it was when they did their weekend boost. So they've done a couple times now. We found that the 5 times XP, it's a lot when you're low level, but when you get to higher levels, it doesn't seem that high, honestly. We're just going over here. And let's get the blue crystals we need. I think we had like 16 and we needed 30. I don't know if we'll need it for the overwrite too. So we need to do this at least 2 times. Maybe to be safe, we'll do it like 5 times. We're just going to do the low-level Sobek for the blue. We have a sandstorm. We'll see how this goes. Last time I tried this, I was able to do him all right. We killed him a few times in the Berserk phase too. That's actually how I got this armor. The hardest part about it was that he kept resetting, which was kind of jank. Like, he can go out of bounds within his own arena. Seems like a design flaw. That's how you farm blue crystals also? Yeah. 1 second, guys. Alright. Come on, crew. Let's go do this. And I stopped messing around. They got like at least 100 refined bandages each on them now. Y'all coming? I haven't fought him for a while. The last time I tried this, we managed to do him about 5 times without dying. You know, I should consider using this in fights. I'll need that out too. Let's see, let's take that. That. I keep meaning to bring my booze with me. Somebody remind me to grab my booze and my incense. So I can have those buffs too. Do you stream on Twitch also? I haven't for a long time. Once I got a 4090 and I was able to stream in 1440p, like, you can only do that on, oh, you got some booze. You can only do that on YouTube. Alright, we'll get that buff. Alright, let's do this. Oh, the meat. I got that on the fridge on the boat. Yeah, I haven't done it for a long time. I have an account there, and I was affiliate, and it's in decent standing. A lot of people, small channels like me, will dual stream. Big channels will too, but I don't know. I wanted to be focused on one audience. I didn't like the idea of dividing audiences, especially like, unless you have it show up on your screen, they can't see each other chatting. So there's a divide between them. And you can have it show up on your screen for the stream, but I don't know, sometimes people chat things you don't really want to be on your stream. So that's giving people a lot of power on your broadcast. You do that. So I haven't for a long time. You know, and I've got like 500 followers on Twitch and 14,000 on YouTube, but they certainly don't all show up to my streams. So you'd never know from the viewer count. All right, here we go. I don't use the bow much, but maybe we should start by sticking them a few times with poison arrows. And that will tell this guy to go for him. We're getting nice, nice crits like that. Indeed. Rude. Come on. Hold still while we kill you. Tossing my people around. been a minute. I got the tail. These are also, I think, going to be my... stay away from that. My first source of delicate hide. I think we're going to need for steel. Blood. Heal up, buddy. And he did. There's one. Here, Twitch is pretty doing janky things to their members, which I don't... Yeah, I don't know in particular. I mean, there's always things YouTube and Twitch are doing that I don't agree with. Alright, I think we got the head. We did. Alright. Chop them up. 10 blue crystals. And we'll do it again. He's gonna hate us. Do a proper account for you on YouTube? I watch a lot of YouTube, and I'm also deeply invested in it for my channel, obviously. Why did you take that arrow? I don't know how much that little poison does. Grab the tail. Do your thing, buddy. Twitch takes 50% of your income. I mean, YouTube takes 40, so it's not that different. Oh yeah, I should be changing my mask actually to the Sobek level, finish leveling up. Actually, you shouldn't hit his body like I'm doing. He hit his tail or his head. Yikes. Hold still. Goes out of stamina there. He did. Add to our collection of heads. One is nicely on the front of my my boat. All right, and where's it? Oh yeah, let's. I needed one more level on this, and it's a better one for here anyway, because you heal while you're in the water. Oh, hold on. What? Why are you not healing? Because you don't have bandages, silly boy. Those. Do you have bandages? You do. You're good. Alright, we still got food. Not sure which one's better for boss fighting. I usually wear the Anubis one because it seems like it has the most OP balancing things, if it actually does all it does, but I just need the levels on this one. Also, it does like heal you while you're in water, and we found out that the mud counts too. It's like the water mask, and this is the water boss, so. Gotta get behind one of these. It's very hard to tell my people to do. all the tricks this time. He didn't do his little... He's supposed to get stunned for a while. You guys took some hits on that one. Yeah, he was doing more of his AoE stuff. We should do one of these where we just fight him with the hunting knife. Alright, let's do it again. I stream 3 times a week, so at least. My normal streams are Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. In the early evenings, Pacific time. And then I also do other days, other sneaky cheeky streams, I call them. Cause I'm an addict. So I'll often do one on a Monday or a Friday. Those are not guaranteed though. Oh, you got his tail for me, nice. Switch weapons. Too late. But yeah, at least 3 times a week, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. That's so dark, guys. Mess up my heavy attack. Right on. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for chatting. Appreciate all the new folks coming through. Welcome, welcome. All right. What are we up to now? 40? Yeah. And we needed... It might take another 30. And we were short like 16. So we should do this another time or two at least. Make sure we have enough. Let's do it 2 more times for now. And when we get back, we should be ready to try this. Now, it's going to take a while for her to do the deep scan, like an hour or something. Maybe more. Problem with your companions is they won't avoid the AoEs. I guess I could like try to call them over, but that's a lot of work. Or weeks of effort. As long as they stay alive. Oh! Nova went down. Famous words here. Hey, 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 hey! Rude. Alright, he's getting mad how many times I killed him. Be back up. Tail. Still. Don't you go out of bounds. Trying to kill him before he disengages. Can't see what the heck's going on either. Oh, it's so dark. Okay, put it right in front of me, thank you. He did heal. Cheater. See, that's just poorly designed. He was one hit away from dying. You shouldn't be able to disengage in your own arena. Come on. Alright, it's morning now, so it'll get lighter. Did I get it? Okay, now I got it. Alright, let's do it one more time at least. Where's the middle thing? Oh, there it is. Y'all good? Y'all take some knocks. I should be more hands-on with calling them to me and stuff. Get a little poison on them. If that does anything. Calm down. Ooh. That tail. Okay. Are you done, sir? Fighting for his life. And you're dead. One more time. I remember the time when you could give NPC one item each. Nah, they actually use them in this one, which is more than fair. Nice crits on the tail too. Hurting my people, I'll hurt you. Tail. How did he do that when he's knocked down? I call foul. I am getting lots of heals wearing this thing. See, I haven't had to use a bandage once because it keeps ticking up. Oh! I walked into that one. Whoops. All Alright, this will really be the last one. I mean, we're here, and they're going fast. Might as well make sure we get what we need. Good work, crew. Let's tail off. I'll walk into that one too. He likes doing that. I will catch your bloody stump, sir. And you're dead. Yeah, no, I'll go in the temple. It just, it would only respawn once in the time I'm here, so we'll just go in at the very end. Which is now. And this is how we live off rare meat. What do we get off all that? We got 80 blue crystals. Almost 600 rare fresh meat. 8 heads. Bunch of all the other stuff. Bunch of sunstones. Do we got 8 tails? We do. Yeah, and those we can dissect for stuff. I got more back at the place too. Yeah. Rare blood. Crocodile fangs. All kinds of stuff. Power fantasy, going back to the very first boss after you're like supposed to be doing. I guess we're only on the 3rd one, but there's been a lot of other bosses in between with the other engine dungeons and stuff. Unfortunately, we can only learn that once. We've already repaired the thing. Oh, you know what? I probably got the mask to level 10. No, it didn't get it all the way. Yeah, not a lot in these now. Just some green crystals, and some red ones, sunstones. These always give the same little piece of lore. We'll probably get another mask for our collection. I wish you could mount these. Boop. These guys are all about togetherness. Oh, it doesn't let me pick any more up now. Oh, interesting. I got a whole bunch in my chest, but all right, no more. I guess they changed that. And yeah, that's the same lore too. Oh yeah, this guy. So really, all we get in here is this times 2 at this point, which, you know, we'll take it. But it's not amazing anymore. All right, let's go do the deep scan of our candidate. And see how that goes. That does not get old. I left my power on. All right, I think we're good to go. Homeward bound. We probably should have just taken the portal, but you know, it's nice having the ship. All the things that come with it. Raleigh put these fancy docking things into his base. We don't have those yet. No, wait, that's them, not me. I gotta set that up. Slow down. All right. Oh, I gotta disband them first. Oop. Okay, and then let's put the meat in there. And let's just put these guys in here for the next time. That. So I got all the things on here if I go back. Turn that off. Let's go far enough to get these guys to pop off of the boat. Okay. All right, where's Candidate? There she is. She's level 50. Look at her go. All right. All right, I don't have that mask on right now. But she should be good. We can look at her here. I don't know if I need to control her for this or not. Probably not. But if we look at her proficiencies, oh, she has been working on stuff. Look at that. So she's got some in spear, some in blade, some in bow, gauntlets, dual blade, sword, great sword, and spike whip. All right, she's working on up. And killed. Output and output. Okay. And then, yeah, mastery we'll need to figure out. I don't even know the whip yet. I gotta learn it. Okay. Yeah, that's because I haven't recruited them, Sir Garwin. Because I don't have room in the tribe. Those are in waiting. We should actually check on their food and stuff. But first, let's get this started. Yeah, I put them to sleep and I never woke them up because they all have stuff I want, but they're waiting. All right, so we're going to do a deep recording of Candidate. And it's going to take 500 mask energy, 100 green crystals, 300 blue crystals, and 20 yellow crystals. Right? So let's do it. Confirm you can transfer the copied data to the original character after the scan. Absolutely. So she's going to get into the chamber and hang out. And I wonder how long it's going to take. Hey, Woodchip. Where did I find her at? Well, she actually didn't have any of those when I got her. Wait, what are we doing? Info and deep recording. Oh, it's only going to take another 30 seconds. So I did it. I put her together through the training ground, Woodchip. She's a combination of a lot of my characters. So we talked a lot about this earlier in the stream, so I won't get too in depth right now. So yeah, the proficiencies. So in the training ground, you can improve combat skills. So you can have a trainee and a mentor. And so anyone who's got good skills, you can teach to your trainee. So I had acquired a number of different people with high levels and all those proficiencies, and I combined them all onto her using the training ground. And the same thing with her talents. I did the same thing too. So with her, when I acquired her, all I was looking for was I wanted good base skills. So I wanted Weapon Master particularly. I wanted a Hunter. And I wanted, whatever the tribe one was, I wanted it to be 3. And then in her talents, she only had 1 talent at the time because she was low level. And so I wanted the first talent to be something that I liked. And then all the rest of them I added intentionally through the training ground. No, no one would come that good. Yeah, she's got 6 over 120 and 3 at 100. So it's a combination. I did find one that had 3 reds, and she's in here. Knew me when I found her. Had 3 reds, but now I got all those. All my guys are going to be all red and orange because of the training ground. Is she done? Info entry, deep recording. Yeah, she's done. Oh boy, is it time? Is it time? So I think it's just gonna scan the stats, right? And it's not gonna change my appearance. I'm pretty sure about that. But just to be safe, we're going to copy my appearance too. Can I do that? I don't think I can. All right. Well, we're not doing the appearance one, so it should just be stats. I do very much like my character's appearance. Maybe I have to be somebody else to do that. Let's see if I'm that. I don't think I have to do this, but I just want to be safe. I've never done this before. Appearance recording. Oh, I can. All right. And it's going to use... Am I that low on crystals? Or no, because they're on her. Right. All right, let's scan her appearance just in case. Confirm. You're starting over and finding a new character. I already have the character with the traits I want. I just need to find a good base to build. Yeah, so I learned a lot over the... It's been a learning process over the last few streams of getting this together. Like, my first attempt, before I knew about the training ground, was just find one as close as I could. And that was Numi here. But it won't do any good to look at her now, because she's got all the good ones too, because I trained her. But it turned out she had one talent I really didn't want. Okay, so we're done. We're gonna control her again. Alright, I'm scared, guys. I'm truly scared. But what do I have to lose, right? There's nothing really special in her. You know, she's locked at 60s and 90s, like everybody else. I will have to redo some of my proficiencies, but that's fine. And I'll maybe lose some masteries too. But other than that, I think we're good. And we have to sign all her stats when we get there. And so we'll do that. But yeah, no turning back. Here's the big moment that we've been building for. This has been a lot of work to get to this. So info entry, deep recording, copy to initial tribesman. I mean, we have everything to gain. So, oh my god. Oh my god. It's creepy on an existential level too, because you're overriding yourself. Drum roll, please. Yes, Cube. You've been watching since the start of Shifting Sands. Love my content. You really get into the finer details of the game. It's a good work. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just trying to learn it. I really appreciate that. You're the second person today say something on those lines and as nicely, so thank you. All right, so let's do it. Ooh, warning, about to overwrite the original character's data. The procedure cannot be undone. After the recording, MP candidate's data will be permanently destroyed and cannot be used for info entry again. I hear this candidate restarting the server. Right, and then I end up losing both. Right, Raleigh. Confirm. Oh, all right, there it is, Monkey Prime. I've got all this. I've got all these. Are we good? We're good. Look at ours. I gotta assign all my stat points. We've got weak spawn enhance, we've got embers, we've got chain dodge, we've got quick bandaging, last radiance, and defensive attack. So we're gonna have to test these. I'm gonna have to learn how to use them. Basically, I'm gonna have to dodge and see if that really grants me immunity for the next 4 seconds. Quick bandaging we can check right now. Last radiance, so whenever I get below, on a 40-second cooldown, whenever I get below 30%, I'll automatically gain 20% HP in 5 seconds. And if I parry, I can ignore their defense for 3 seconds. So we got all that. And then we got to get our weapons leveled up. These, I'm never sure exactly what is the best thing. I mean, most of the weapons I use are agility, spear, dual blade, gauntlets, and whip. So I'm going to focus on that. There is one one mastery where if your whip is 3 times something else, you get a bonus, but I don't know if I want to spec for that. I'm not that inclined for whip yet. It's one of these. It's this one. Agility 3 times greater than strength. But I don't know if I'm that locked into that. The strength gives me hammer damage, and hammers, we fight all these robot bosses, honestly. Great sword I don't care about. Load, is fine. I don't mind load. Yeah, agility or strength needs to be 3 times the other. Oh, really? So I'd need to take this to 45. I'd have to put 21 points into agility to do that, which would be great damage for the things and all that. Wonder if gear buffs will shadow out physique. Oh. Max HP plus 10. Max resilience. Yeah, because your gear adds so much to this that, like, 90 HP doesn't seem to really matter. Resilience, though, that's like not getting stunned. Chill resist, flame resist, base HP recovery speed. That's pretty good. I mean, so we'll probably do something like this, right? We'll do like, we'll take that to 30. Perception is crafting output and coma resistance. I like that. Let's give that 3. I like my hammer. So let's, oops, dang it. What did I just add that to? Perception. Okay, cancel. Let's give that 3. Sometime I'm gonna have to learn like how to min-max this. Stamina is great. We're trying to get that from other things. Let's start with 5 there. I'll do 4 there. We'll do 4 there. And then I got 8 left. So I think I give that all to agility. This is 20. That's 30. The hammer, though. The hammer. But my dual blades and my spear. My gauntlets and my spike whips. Oh my god. Alright. We got... Yeah, so... Let's go... 35. And... We'll give that to the hammer. That'll be 23. Agility all the way. I'm definitely going heavy on it, but they're all good. There's a potion you can make that will redo all this. I think that's pretty balanced, but heavy on the agility, right? All right, we're gonna do it. Boop. All right, that's done. No going back. And then what happens if I do a bandage? Oh, it's that quick. Shoop. That's awesome. All right, and the rest we'll have to test. So it's done. Is that deep scan still in here? That's my last question. Nope, it's gone. So it's a one-time use. All right, and it turns out I did not need to save my appearance, but I did that just to be safe. So we should be pretty badass now. I got a parry and dodge. And we'll see. She's sleepy. Let's take a nap and, I don't know. I guess let's go out and get in some trouble, huh? Oh yeah, how these guys doing? They need food stuff. Alright, let's feed all them real quick. They're eating from somewhere. Yeah, they're grabbing it from the thing. I gotta be real careful not to wake them up. Is that how much you need? You need 3 of them, huh? I gotta make sure they don't die. Only because I'll feel bad. You got one there. Why didn't you eat it? I guess you gotta go down a certain point before you eat it. Yeah, they are feeding themselves. They are. Alright, I probably don't need to worry about this then. You wonder if yeah, I wonder if it's camp uptake or if they can just kind of pull it from the dining table auto-magnetically. Because yeah, look, they've eaten that much. They've got one there. They're not at full satiety, but I think there's probably, they wait until a certain point till they eat. But just to be safe, so I'm not responsible for them dying of hunger, thirst. And I also have them all down here for a reason. They all got something for me. Yeah. But I gotta do housekeeping with the rest of my guys. A lot of them are just hanging out because they've got some stats I need to transfer or something like that. Welcome to Monkey's Coma Farm of Calamity. Oh, hold E on them under behavior, auto eat and drink settings. That's probably the one. Yeah. Let's see. We gotta get some more juice in there. Boop, boop, boop. And some more soups. There's probably something better I can be eating than mushroom soup, but hey. They don't seem to, when I put the things in here, the skins, I don't know that they use them. All right, what was I doing? I was putting those, did I put those and the soups? No, I did. Where are they? There they are. Boop, boop. All right, we good? Oh, let's take another one of those. All right, they got juice, they got meat, they got soup. They should be good. I went down there to take a nap and totally forgot to. So let's do that real quick. And then we gotta figure out what our next move is. I mean, it's gonna be steel, obviously. So maybe we'll go start exploring those areas. Juicy, soupy meat. Your favorite. Hey man, a good meat vegetable soup can be the thing. Get some neck bones in there. Or oxtail. Oxtail vegetable soup. That's the bomb. I can make that so yummy. I'll be down. I like soups. I actually just got a bunch of stuff to make some noodle soups. I'm going to be refining my own ramens over this week. I got a bunch of just ramen, straight ramen noodles without the, you know, not the ones with the little packets. And I got some different soup bases for ramen with bonito and other stuff in it. All right, what do we got to do here? We want to make steel. We want to make iron armor. Not iron, steel armor, stuff like that. We're supposed to do the onyx scarab too. I might do steel first. So I know we need to get obsidian, and I know we need to get meteorite. So maybe we should just not mess around and go do that, unless there's something else I should do. Indeed. Let's sit for a minute, get that buff. Not to the last too long. And then, yeah, let's go figure that out. Gravik got dismissed. Shayna is fine. I've actually been leveling her up. Shayna is a warrior. So I've been leveling her up with the great sword, and she can't do shield. But I've been trying to get her up on some of the other ones that I can't on other ones. Oh, hammer. But I don't have 120s in hammer yet. I do for greatsword. Alright, we've got pleasant mood. Let's go. Yeah, Gravik unfortunately was part of the thinning. But Shane is still with us. He's out as a free agent now. Are you guys just gonna come over? Yes, you are. Look at that. So yeah, I know you saw I learned from the map that Starfall Fields, I mean we could have just figured that by looking at it. Pliskin's over here doing something. Maybe he's doing this dungeon. This is the meteorite field. And then this is Blackstone is the obsidian. So both of them given away by the name. Now this is level 55 to 65. That's scary. But we're not going to be able to move on until we get some of that ore. So let's do this. Did I leave my power on? I didn't. So let's just go poke our nose in there anyway. Let's see what we can do. Let's pop in, grab some of that stuff and go. He's just, to stay in the tribe now, you gotta be exceptional because I've hit my limit. And he just did not have enough exceptional stuff. As far as talents go. He had over 120 in spear, but I had him teach that to Shayna. So Shayna got any weapon upgrades that he had. So he passed it on, and then he went to seek other employment. I mean, the reason I took him out on the mission initially was because I didn't mind losing him. That was before I could record, guys. So we're gonna go over here. He was found wanting. He took the voluntary package. The voluntary buyout. You got some meteorite while there? Nice. Are you doing the... Hey, Pliskin. Are you doing that POI, or are you just, like, poking around? I have not been in this area. Yeah, I did poke in here. And I could hang. I had to be real careful. But that's all I did. Just flying around? Okay. Same here. Alright, here's a crater. I would bet you there's a tablet in there. Uh-huh. Meteor crater. Oh yeah, I see some stuff down there. Now, what's gonna try to kill us down there, I wonder? Where do we gotta go for a camp to learn this area? I only see these two up here. I don't see a camp below. So we'll go grab those in a minute. But let's turn around. And I think to make the... I forget what it's called. Some kind of blast furnace or something. To make the thing that we need to smelt the steel. We're gonna need the obsidian first, I think. And we need to make like a cutter. Blackstone cutter. What have we got down here? Oh, there's critters. It's like lions. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's not go all the way down yet. Let's investigate. Lioness. Oh my god. 55 and 59. Holy crap. Yeah, we might get our handed to us down here. Indeed. There's one over there too. I'd like to land somewhere we don't have to fight immediately. Alright, let's see how this goes. These guys are all recorded, so if this goes really south. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh yeah. Oh my. Oh, there's one here already. Alright, we're gonna do shield with this. Oh yeah, we got our new skills, right? We got a dodge and parry. Oh, all the upgrades. Let's see if we can parry him. Hey, he's not fighting me. Wow, that's efficiency. Okay. Alright, we'll just park the boat on each one of them. Alright, you coming, folks? One more level on this mask. Maybe we can find some cubs? Maybe. There's a lot of them down here. Holy crap. Are my guys not following me? Oh, I don't have that skill equipped either. Okay. I'm not taking massive damage. Am I immune then? No, not there. I'm definitely gonna need to figure out my new talents. Okay, we got our quick bandaging though. Look at that. Boom. Alright, let's get our friends here so they can die with me. I dismissed them from the boat, but they were never deployed. I guess I could have just done it from my menu, but alright. Come on, and it's just lions, guys. Come on, you can do this. Fight. No biggie, right? It'll be fine. You live for this. Okay, actually, let's go in mastery. My spear, I want it back on this. And then what do we got here? We got the World Step Slash. Is that the one I've been using? It is. And then, do I got any proficiencies? I do. More damage. More damage. Alright, y'all. Go get him. They all come. Ooh. Oh, ouch. Quick bandage. We love it. We're going to keep the shield for this one. Nice. That was level 90. Alright, we already did that. Okay, we're getting there. Too slow. Bandage. Just that quick bandage alone, man. That was a great tip, Cube. We can do this. We can do this. We're fine. Are we done? Not yet. This is the elite. Oh man, he stepped out of his range and healed. What a jerk. That's so lame. Come back here. Oh, ouch. Don't be so quick, would you? Let's see if we can get a parry in. Nope. Definitely dodge. If some of us die, it's a sacrifice you're willing to make. I have no doubt about that. Get in your range. Get off my friend. She's down. Don't you dare heal. Shannon's gonna be alright. Ooh, God. I didn't eat all my foods. What a dummy am I? Let's eat that. Eat that. Eat that. That. And some booze. Alright. Man, they sit and chew on it. Stuck. Mean, buddy. Get off her. Stuck on everybody. Ow. Quit it. Everything's really janky right now. If I die, that's why. It's not me. Red-eyed monster. We got this. Jump out of that. What's that? Hey! Oh, yes. We got him. New head for the wall. Alright. And this will probably give us some stuff, too. There's delicate hide. We're going to be needing. Alright. So, doable. I mean, that's hard. We had to really lock in. It'll be way better, too, once we get the steel. But not bad. And at 5 times, man, the proficiencies come quick. That's 124 for spear now. And then the dual blade, we made it up to 107. Damage and damage. Nice. Alright, time for mining proficiency. We're leveling everything up again. Meteorite ore. I'm so juiced about having gotten that upgraded down on my character. And I can have a candidate. Oh, there we go. Abyss Overlord is now at 10. It's quite a bit of ore here. You get a lot of different stuff from each one. Alright, let me get the ship down here to unload. Let's do, I don't use this one enough. This in obsidian, Sir Garwin. I guess that's a little quicker. Hey, you guys stay back there and keep working. Who told you to come over here? Alright, there's all that stuff. Actually, I should try the fridge first. Boop. Okay, then do that. Give. Oh, and we gotta break all those tails down too. Keep that. Do that. Oh, I did get an extra mask. Okay. It just gave me threw me an error message. Let's keep these on me too. All right, and let's just pull this closer. Probably need to clear that too. Well, must have been the patch, so everyone gets one. Oh, did these respawn already? Oh, he's on the boat. Off my boat. My goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, back to work. Before the whipping commences. You're a rock. Yeah, the steel is, I think, the meteorite ore plus the iron that we've been accumulating. I haven't done it yet, so this is just what I picked up. And then the but we need obsidian stuff to process it. Oh, radiation. I didn't even realize we had that. That helps, I guess. Thank you, Lucuna. I appreciate that. I didn't even realize the radiation. What's it gonna do? Is it gonna hurt? I don't know. How do the lions live down here? Are we taking damage? Oh, we are. We're taking damage. Alright, let's finish this up. What have we got left? Let's just finish this up and get out of here. Oh, my morale's going down real quick. Okay, that's part of it. Alright, gotta figure out our radiation resist. I think we just got a couple more. Probably booze it up before we come in here. Up our morale. Did I miss one over here? I did. I'm not a big fan of environmental hazards. They're annoying. Alright guys, let's go. Got our first meteorite ore. And our first lions. We got a head we can put up. Alright, let me dump all this stuff. Y'all get on the boat. Alright, and let's go up. Up, up, up. Which is very slow. And there is that, ruin there, which we could do, but let's just go see if we can get obsidian now. And that would be over here somewhere. We got this guy. Let's go do that scout. Hopefully the radiation ends somewhere around here. So if I take a level 122 spear, I can train your level 110 spear to 122? Absolutely. Just use the training ground. Can I heal on here? I can. Yeah, so this is still all radiation. My people aren't getting hurt, at least. Where's this camp? It's right there. We still getting radiation here? Apparently. I gotta leave these guys on the boat so they don't kill the one I want. Or get killed. I think we need a nap real quick before we do this. Our morale is totally tanked. I can't sleep here apparently. Alright, let's just get this done. Let's eat up our foods. Eat you. Take you for morale. And, yeah, just keep bandaging, I guess. Exactly. You can manipulate everything except the tan traits and the first green talent. I just need the scout. If we can pick her out. Stay in the back. If we come from the other side. I just want to minimize my time here because of this stupid radiation. What are you guys doing about it? Oh, here they all come. Oh, there's a scout. Bandage. Ooh, those are annoying. What do we got left? Got a bunch of guys. I don't feel like I'm ignoring his defenses, but I can do that, which is always good for aura farming. Aha, the stream title hit me hard yesterday. So funny to see it title again. Everybody on Discord server cluster is taking South Stargate portal to dungeon, and the Flint Tribes NPCs are so amazing. You're bringing them back over here. Name Master Crafter perks and everything to go to level 70, and Jungle has higher tier than Shifting Sands. Yeah, we got one of us so far, I think, has been going to the jungle. I have not yet done that. I mean, we had 100 hours there, but it didn't work to cluster it. So I don't need to worry too much about killing her. Poke, poke, poke. Gotcha. Now you did. Ooh, mechanical steel blade, steel stuff. Alright, this is all steel crap now. Okay. Yeah, the first green talent can't be changed, because, once they have it, you cannot get rid of it. You can lose the ones you've taught them that they've gained through the training ground, but you can't undo what they've learned naturally. That's the whole reason to grab them low level, if you want to curate all their talents. All right, let's get out of here. Frickin' radiation. All right, what did we learn? We learned up here, but we didn't learn this. I wonder if it's that. Starfield Scout, that is it. All right, but let's go on and see if we can find some obsidian. We got an ancient ruins here. We want to get outfitted. We want to get out of the radiation more than anything, but we want to get outfitted in steel ourselves, because these guys are all in steel. We're just in red iron. What's the obsidian look like? Is that obsidian? First time here. I bet that's obsidian. Here, let's park this here. And let's go home real quick and take a nap and get our radiation down. Oop, oop, oop. And maybe you guys should come with me. Oop. Alright. Let's go home for a second. Wonderful thing about being able to put a portal on your ship. Alright, let's let that radiation go down. We gotta figure out good radiation buffs, and I'm sure in Obsidian Land's got something else, right? Either temperature or something. Why don't we take a little bath? See if that takes it down. Restores morale. HP. Not sure. Nice timing you joined in for. What's up, SKV? How are you? You missed a bunch of stuff. I just bathtub. It's a bathtub stream. That's right. Hot tub stream. What's up, man? How you doing? Why can I not sleep? I certainly need it. No, it's not letting me sleep. Our morale got messed up. I guess I got to do it in here. We just got our first meteorite and got totally radiation poisoning. But before that, though, we perfected our candidate for overriding ourselves, and we did it. SKV, guess what I wrote above, and YouTube autoplayed your old video talking about elephants and stuff. Nice. I was just watching one of SKV's streams, so if you guys should check out SKV Plays On. There's a bunch of great videos and streams on here. One of the big Soulmask players. Just got up, had around like 2 hours of sleep. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, so what we got is we got all these talents. So I got all threes. Well, first starting here, I guess, is so we got 3 in Breath of the Savage Horn. So that's stamina and resilience. We got 3 in Weapon Master, so that's 10% more attack with any weapon. We got Weak Spot Enhance, so if I take weak spot damage, like they hit my head, I take 60% less of that. So when I eat, I have Embers, so when prevents entering near death when HP is depleted. Instead, I get immunity to 9 lethal attacks for 12 seconds. Now, if those all get used up, I die. I got Chain Dodge. So apparently, if I dodge an enemy attack, I get immunity for 4 seconds, and there's a 5-second cooldown. I'm not quite sure how that plays yet. I was dodging the lions, and maybe I was immune for some attacks. I don't know. Quick bandaging, I've definitely noticed. 50% time to bandage. It's just like whoop, 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 whoop. I'm bandaged. Last Radiance. So I when I get below 30% HP, I get 20% regen in 5 seconds. And Defensive Attack. So after blocking an enemy's attack, the character ignores the enemy's defense for the next 3 seconds. So if I pull off a parry, actually, no, that's just a block, huh? One of these I thought was a parry. That's a dodge. It says block. It doesn't say parry. So if I block an enemy's attack, the character... So I can hit them for 3 seconds as if they have no defense. Gonna add one on top of you two. It's an insane one. And then for proficiency, I've got over 120. It doesn't show in the colors here to look as dramatic, unfortunately, but I've got over 120 in 6 in spear, blade, bow, dual blade, gauntlets, and spike whip are all like on 120 plus, and then shield, sword, and hammer are all 100. So yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Now I'm just getting all these things leveled up. You got around 3 120s. I mean, with the training ground, you can get everything to its max as long as you find the people to do it. All right, my morale's slowly going up. How do I get rid of the radiation? It's staying up high. We're gonna have to figure this out. Radiation. I need to take a potion. I can't. I don't have any of that stuff. Cactus essence, essential oil, mysterious magnet, radiation proof mod. I can do that. Oh, rubber. I thought I had some rubber. Jam? Is that the thing? Is jam mixed jam? Jam I can do. All right, let's make some of that. Oh, my inventory. Oh, okay. I gotta get rid of some of these. Instead of using these, they use all those and they just fill the thing up. Probably don't need that many. So eat some jam. Is it going down? I think so. Maybe honey too? Well, honey went into the jam, so it has to be better. All people on Discord say since Shifting Sands isn't complete and Jungle has endgame, they go Jungle to be best, and they got all their NPCs level 72. We need all that. Yeah, I'm still learning stuff. I'm enjoying Shifting Sands, and it's taking me a while to get through the content here, so I'm not too worried about that right now. Where does booze go? It gets put away. Okay, let's fill all these up for now. I need to make a box that they can't take these out of. How about this one? NPCs. We'll just do that on both of them. I'll start putting these in there. Okay. Jam. Anti-radiation mods. Shifting Sands keeps surprising you? Yeah. There's a lot of stuff here, man. So much to learn still. Are they in here? Radiation mod 2. And goes on 4 pieces. I do have plenty of rubber. So if I wanted to put it on my whole crew, I'd need 16. So let's do that. And I'm sure I'm going to hit something else in the radiation zone. Be like, oh no, what are we getting now? Yeah, I just learned today. Someone was really mad in the Reddit subreddit saying, oh wait, 16. Apparently, the DLC is early access. They were outraged by that. I'm like, shoot, I got it for free. I have a hard time being outraged about things I got for free. All right, so we got some radiation proofing. And then let's do that on peoples who apparently did not follow me home. Uh-oh, we better go check on them. Radiation is still high, man. Boop, boop, boop. Let's grab some more of this. Where to go? The jam. That's a lot of jam. Boop. I thought they were following me. You don't start a new game, you just start a follower to Deep South Portal and get 18 more slots to store thralls. Yeah, definitely. I should take some of my extras from here over there. Okay. Oh yeah, you guys didn't follow me. Are you doing alright? You seem like you're doing alright. Do I want to radiation proof this stuff? I guess. And let's give you... Everybody gets some jam. Yeah, why don't you put it down there just to be sure you use it. Alright, and I forgot to grab booze. It's dishes. Okay. I'm assuming, since you guys aren't taking damage, that you're fine. Those things were cheap enough. Even though, like, some of this armor is going to be gone soon. This one's not. This was, like, my set from prior. Okay, we all got jam and radiation mods. Takes a village to make one character. It did, man. I got so many people's traits in us. Like, each of the... well, she actually has 2 of her own talents. I mean, besides these, of course. These came with her. These each came from a different person. And then the all the proficiencies came from multiple people, too. So I've got, yeah, lots of characters in me. Alright, we seem to be chilling right now. Let's go see about this, Oh, okay, you're suffering. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, you're dying. What's wrong? What's wrong? Don't die. HP morale. Oh, your morale is down to 0. I was trying to take you all home. Where are you going? Here, follow. Not to bed. Follow. Follow. Alright, y'all come home with me for a minute. That's what you're supposed to do before. Yeah, I think the radiation got their morale to nothing. Yeah. Alright. You guys stay here for a bit. I'll come back for you. Go do what you need to do to get your morale up. And I will see about this obsidian. That's my jam. That's my fruit and vegetable. Staple. Alright. That looks like obsidian to me. Oh. Oh, and there's level 64 lizards. What? Alright, how badly is this gonna go? Oh, there's multiple. Yikes. They're fast. Oh, shield's not up. Well, now I'm poisoned. Lovely. You all dead? Yeah, I'm not focusing on Greatsword right now. But it's my first time. I haven't even encountered Slide before, so... I've mainly been a block and parry kind of guy so far. But we got him. We got him. The quick bandaging is awesome. that just by itself, if I just got that, is game changing. It does DPS slide. I just don't like greatsword. There's something like that. I'm still learning all the masteries. But now that I can get them all, I will be experimenting with all those. I have a lot to learn. Right, now we're getting poison and radiation. Poison's still fine. It's going down. I think that was just those guys. Boop, boop. Let's heal. Alright, and this should be enough just for us to go check out. I'm gonna be too slow if I grab this. For us to check out what it's gonna take for us to start this steel thing. Gold obsidian. Nothing here I want to drop. We'll just be slow for a second. Trying to get used to whip now. Yeah. I mean, I've been using spear like 80% of the time. And I only using the first mastery on it. It's got all these other ones, and all I've been doing is using the come to me one, which is just so handy to pull one NPC out at a time when you're at a POI. Not you, you. Actually, let's do you first to get the meat in there. Oh, we didn't star our jam. Boop. Okay, and then give all those. I'll leave this here for a second. Let's turn this off, though. Be smart. Disable that, because we might need more obsidian. And it's here. I think it's fine. You use single blades charge hit to move if you're over encumbered. Another one I gotta check out. I'd rather using sword and shield. Sword is not as good as spear. Spear's just better. So that's why I use spear and shield. But you know, if that's what you like, then definitely use it. Okay, so let's see what we can do. So for steel, let's look in here again. So yeah, blast furnace technology. We got to make the blast furnace, which we have already. Okay. Oh no, we're in iron. Whoops. Refining technique. There it is. Powered refining furnace. So we need blackstone bar to make that. So to make the blackstone bar, with obsidian in the powered cutting machine. So the powered cutting machine, this is me learning this for the first time, I should be able to make, and I make that in the building workshop. And we gotta make a windmill to power it. All right, I've never done that either. Metal windmill blade, windmill. That is production base. Yay, I got a point, so we can learn it. All right, so we got to learn this. I'll need to use windmill blades and power your new thing. Yes. So I'm figuring that out. So we're gonna make the something cutting machine. Cutting machine, and we need a windmill, it said. Woo! And windmill blades. How many do we need? Start with one. That's what you used for powering your power mine yesterday when I missed your message? Yeah, I saw you were setting up a power thing. Alright, where can you go? Do we got space anywhere? Oh. Can you not fit in there? Oh, I gotta expand my base. This probably has to be undercover too. Let's see if we can make a little room here. Let's see if we can get in there. Alright, we're gonna nudge you over just a wee bit. And which way should we go? We could take this out if we had to. That's just in case we lost all our crew at one time. We'll take you over. You. I think you're as close as you can be. Just a nudge. All right, will it fit? Make sure to keep it a decent height to increase fan spinning speed and the power output from one windmill. All right. Okay, yes, we can do this. Oh, you got that thing behind you. I see. And so we're going to have to connect to that. Will it go through a roof? How's this going to go? Uh-huh. Alright, let's put the windmill on. We'll figure out the rest. Are the negative traits of characters fixed as well? If you use the golden mask, it will tell you. Right? So get your golden mask all leveled up. Unlock everything on it. I forget where it is exactly, but if we put the hammer away. Look at someone who's not all leveled up, like focused armorer. You can see at on the bottom left on the negative talents, the ones with the little arrow going to the right, those will go away at that level. So poor health, slow growth, and prone to hunger will go away at level 40, 45, and 60 respectively. But the other three above it, like dislikes flamingo, are permanent. So if they're not going to go away, you got to decide if you can handle them not going away. Yeah, they need space for connecting cables. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure this out. New stuff here. All right, let's put this here. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, I'm figuring the windmill should go up here somewhere, right? And we'll need to figure out about getting the thing. I mean, we could probably go from one of those things and then back in. Maybe. Let's put right there. And then we got to put the blades on it. How do these go? Windmill blades. Oh, okay. Oop. Power is 150. Is that not good enough? They go up to what? I think you were saying something about 300? I'll need more. What does this need? It needs 100. Yeah, the bench needs 100. Alright, but we got to get that cable to that, right? I'm assuming that's not going to just go through the roof. I'll try it. I'm assuming I'll need to make one of those little relay poles and send it back in. If I put it on the roof like that. Never done this before. I'm going to make other benches too. I am? What do I know? Connect building. I know nothing about this stuff yet. I know nothing. Yeah, I can't go through the roof. Okay. Yeah, this will do for now. Well, apparently we need to put it at more height later. But I gotta put it at the place where we can go through there. So let's move it over here. Gotta make that connector post. Yes. No, I take it that we will. I don't know that yet. No, I do. Alright, I need you to stop. I know you're doing your job. I need you to stop. Alright, you're making your things. Why now? I don't know how to unappoint somebody. You can always like appoint a new person. Yeah. Alright, let's make our poles. Is that what they're called? Power ropeway? Power extension shaft? I'm assuming this is the extension shaft, right? You got lucky on your new base location, giving you 720 power on one wheel mount? Wow. Nice. The problem is I need to be me again. Turn them off? I don't know how, without erasing their tasks. Don't know how. There's no way to like have no one assigned to the thing. And if I assign someone else, they'll just run right up. We'll just do here for now. I guess we should put it on something. Base location depends on altitude. You can pause tasks? Do I have to do it through this? What was that? That was momentum shift, work, brewing stand, pause. There we go. Boop. Thank you. All right, and let's put this on something just to make it look nicer. Let's see. Let's get, I guess, just some wood foundations. Building collision. Oh, it's because of the stairs. Okay. Oof. And then we'll do that. Get that up there, maybe. we'll stack it. We'll do something prettier later. Probably just put it on like a pillar or something, right? I'm not sure what these will go on. Let's find out. Why do you snap if you don't want to be there? So put it up there, but it won't. Yeah, unfortunately they don't work with foundations. It's so dumb. Alright, we'll just take that away. Put that. And let's see if this works. Does. Nice. Oh, that's not very nice looking though. Let's do that. 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 That's better. Alright, let's see if we can make this work now. Done with that. I don't know if it'll go through the window, but we can always pull the fence out. The door. In fact, we should just do that to make this look better. Let's see if that works. It might still... It's a whole box, though. It might still conflict. Take like that out. Still doesn't want to go through the wall. I mean, we could probably just take the wall out, right? Do something like that. That might conflict with the kiln, but we'll see. I think that's going to connect or conflict with the kiln, but let's find out. Right, so we're going to connect building to there. We left ourselves some stairs or something. Confirm. Nice. Alright, we need a way to get up here. Building. Confirm connection. It's blocked. Okay, yeah, that was right. Can't you open the rooftop and add stairs to make part of the roof the second floor and put the device there to operate the windmill? I mean, I'm pretty sure the windmill's got to be outside and this has to be inside. Most of these crafting stations require a roof. I don't know if that's the same with this, but I'm assuming. I think that's a reasonable assumption. All right. But that's fine. I can just put it here. Just got to move some stuff around again. And this has this issue. That's just aesthetic. I cannot move it? Oh wait, I was trying to take it down. Oop. Okay, and then let's put this wall back before I take that wall off, just in case. Alright, let me take that wall off. Grab you. Put you... like that. Get a little bit more in. Trying to get the steel. How's that? That's not bad. Scooch it in a little bit. Okay. Let's see if that'll work. Next building. I want the confirm connection dialog. Oop. Hey, there we go. We got power. Aesthetically, yes, but technically, no. I'm thinking Dune. I am? Okay. All right. Is there a possibility to change the class skill? No. They are the class they are. Oh, I can do that now. Sweet. You can't change all the... You can't change the class skill, and you can't change any of these beige skills. And you can't change the first one. Seems the lowest ones still have one talent. So this part is what you can't change. So it really changed how I'm looking for tribespeople, because before I was looking for proficiencies and I was looking for all these skills, right? Now I just look for this and the class. Whatever you want in these beige ones, like I wanted Weapon Master, and I wanted whatever the tribe one was to be 3 at least. I didn't get too picky about that. So you're picking like a base template of class, tribe skills, and first talent that you can live with. Yeah. Yeah, no love there. Would have had a full bleed, good full bleed by now. Yeah. Oh, I'm right now missing the attack damage class skill, and also the Wild Wolf tribe skill for bleed damage on hits. Yeah, you'll have to get one with that. You cannot add that stuff. But you'll need to decide what level you want to get them in, because the higher the level, the more of these they'll have, and you can't get rid of them once they have them. So yeah, if you can find that on a level low level person. So now I can't fill this. Yeah, this was a problem with my switching from triangles to squares and stuff. I needed a little something that could fit in here. I don't know I can right now. I'll have to put a cabinet or something. The icebox would fill that space. I'm not sure. I'm gonna leave it for now because I would be fussing on that forever. Alright, And then let's move this around. Scooch that here somewhere. Oh, and then we still got brewing. Has to go somewhere. Brewing tank and brewing stand. I'm gonna have to mess around. Oh, I don't like that. This part right here. Maybe better to put this over there. Keep these together over here. Didn't like that. Get you in here. You're not going to want to move at all, right? Cannot move this building. Porter. I can. Let's just get. Let's get momentum shift back to work. Got Weapon Master, and I also have Savage Tribe level 3 for radiation and immunity. Radiation immunity, yeah. Quite a few gold weapon skills unlocked and don't know which ones to use. So I went with the whip build and put 3 times points into agility. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what you gotta do. Can we put this over here? Not ideal, but I'll fuss with that later. Anyway, we got a working cutting machine now, and I'll need to raise that up later to get more power, but we have enough for the moment. So now we needed to make that away. We needed to make blackstone bars. Oh, the obsidian's still on the ship. Anyone new to this game and sees you open that tribe list and feels so overwhelmed by how complicated this is going to be? Yeah, it is complicated, man. I'm calling this the geekiest survival game ever, and I love it for that. But it is. We've got ours boosted. We get 7 extra people. But this is, yeah, I mean, this game is overwhelming for many people within my community, and there's no shame in that. It's tough. All right, let's go get. Man, it takes forever for those environmental effects to go back down. All right, let's go get that obsidian. Show me my character stat points. Yeah, I got the stats or the proficiencies. The stats I just made a best guess at. I mainly use agility weapons, but I use the hammer for the robot bosses, so I didn't ignore that. This was to help with the resistances mainly and resilience. But I may put more in these than I need to. On my session, you double the points for you and the NPCs. We'll change things like harvest yield and XP, but we almost never change like base abilities, because I don't like making the game easier. I mean, I guess you could change, like, if you're going to change difficulty or whatever. But especially since I'm streaming, I like to represent the actual difficulty of things. So yeah, we'll very rarely do that. Because that's just giving yourself more power. And if that's what you want to play, power to you. But I feel like if I go out, if I put all this work into leveling myself up with character and all that, and then I just give myself more power through adding stat points, then, and I go, look how good I can fight now, I'm misrepresenting that to people who are like unofficial. That's just me and how I like to do it. All right, Blackstone bar. Let's make all of those we can. I don't know if we need to, but yeah. Oh, but it works on bosses too. Okay. So at least they get buffed too. But yeah, I don't want to change stuff like that. It's basically the same as default. Instead of 1 for me and NPC, I put 2 for us both. So difficulty is the same. But the damage from the stats being rearranged for me and my tribesmen are going to make it more challenging. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know enough to change that stuff at this point. Okay, and then who did we assign to this table? The porter. This is wood and stone. All right, get on it, porter. Look at them go. And let's see, let's do another run. We should probably just fly the ship all the way back, but I don't know if we're going to need more stuff from there yet or not. Let's go grab another load. There's a meteorite. I've been testing since Rainforest gameplays. Yeah, we started a month before 1.0. I did. The part of our community had another server. Well, our whole community had a Soulmask server from when it released in first early access, but I didn't mess with it at all yet. I waited a while. So there's some of us who started way back when it first came out, but I started a month before 1.0 came out. I put 100 hours into the I'm already overloaded. This stuff is not light. Yeah, I put 100 hours into the jungle, so I didn't come in a complete noob, but I in no way finished all the content there. I had actually I had actually just gotten to bronze. Yeah, I spent 100 hours getting to bronze because I had a bunch of base builds and stuff, and we were figuring stuff out. I also played a lot, but yeah. And I got as far as the frog. Did not do the ape. He was next. So yeah, still very much a noob on that map as well. Yeah, it's more stat points. I get that. But yeah, I didn't feel comfortable giving this more stat points because that's a big power up. You know, of course NPCs, they can get it too, but I don't know. Do the lions get it too? I don't know. All right, so now we were trying to make the, what's it called? We're trying to make the powered refining furnace. Okay, this is gonna need power straight away. So we will need more power right away. Okay. I mean, why wouldn't you want to have more windmills? They were pretty cheap, right? I need the 45 Blackstone bars. Oops. I got 177. There it is, powered refining furnace. Too bad PvP is busted. I'm not a PvPer, so it's neither here nor there for me. I like to have nice things, and I don't want people coming wrecking my nice things. Alright, maybe we'll just do it on the other side. Well, we got our power right here. Can you do multiple from one? I don't know. And is it going to be able to do all our refining? So maybe we don't even need this? Let's take that for now. Boop. Let's see if that will just replace this. No, that's not the one, is it? That one. Oh, it's small. It's teeny. Put it right in the middle. Let's see. Yeah, it's got all the things. Alright, we gotta give it 100 power too. I think it's fine for people to like PvP, so we're going. I mean, of course it's fine. People should play whatever they want to play. But yeah, it's not my thing. Let's see. That looks a little too big to put on pole, right? So we should put this on a foundation. Guess that's what people do. See how much more power we can get if we make a tower. Do I still have them, or did they put them away? There they are. I'm an old guy. I don't need that kind of adrenaline. And I like to make nice, fragile wooden houses. The blades get destroyed if I'm gonna make the windmill? Oh yeah, I can't disassemble it. Can I disconnect it? Disconnect power connection. Can I put that? Oop. It's done. And you're absolutely right. They got destroyed. Do the blades have a lifespan? Are those like, do they have durability? Blades. Oh, metal parts. Oh crap, but I'm gonna need, I can't make the metal parts without my furnace. Got myself in a catch-22. Alright, give me that. Put that. Let's make some metal parts. And just in case, we'll make some metal plates. Separate durability thing even with the bonfire. So crafting new play is a thing you get used to if you want power. Aha. Try to connect one more next to it. I just wanted to see what happens when I put it up. I don't mind losing the stuff. Alright, let's appoint Skilled Porter again. And while he's doing this, let's just raise that up a bit. And the parts. Okay, let's go get that thing set up. Can I do this? I gotta start from the ground, huh? Well, do one next door. Have a windmill on the side. Then my symmetry is gonna be all messed up. I'm not done. I'm not done. I was just getting that started. It's gonna be a little tricky getting this done, though. It's not gonna let me put it while I stand here. Oh, it will. Be done. It wouldn't go on my foundation. It wouldn't go on my roof. It said it didn't have enough support. Let's see what this does. Yeah, I could maybe do pillars up to it if that would support it, but then I have pillars through the middle here and they'd get in my way. That's fine. That's fine like that. This is all experiment anyway. I can always change things. Alright, let's I guess the parts got put away already. Give me that. Give me that. Alright, let's make our blades. Right now I'm just learning how much power I get for that height. Just from the top itself it can extend. Oh yeah, I could have done it with pillars and ceilings, but that's more work right now. And this looks more supported. Right, there we go. You'd want cross bracing if you made a tower. And this does it automatically. Boop. So I don't know until I put the blades on how much power I get. How are you supposed to learn without wasting? I didn't even grab my blades either because I'm a dummy. Can I just go down here? Yes. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's a reasonable tower. I mean, if I'm going to build a nice tower, that's going to be a stream. You know how you did last night? You were trying to put down one thing and you ended up building this whole beautiful little house to put it in. Which is fine. But this is we're getting stuff done kind of stream, not the I'm going to take 5 hours to build something kind of stream, which I have many of. I do that often. This is the thing that happens here. You should see now, actually. You said the low-level blades don't give as much power? Hence the 2-hour sleep. Increased power outfit. So I won't really know unless I use the metal ones. How much am I spending on these? Oh, just no problem. We can do this as often as we want. Yeah, we can. This is fine. In fact, I'll make another set right now. Okay. Yeah, we got so much iron. I mean, I farm iron just for XP, so we're good. And we got resources turned to 3 times. That is one thing we will do. Yeah, I've been doing that just to you gonna be able to connect down there? I don't know how far it goes either. Let's see. Power 150. It's kind of a meager gain, to tell you the truth. Altitude 291. We got 50 more out of it. Alright. And that doesn't solve our needs right now. Alright, good to know. We're gonna say goodbye to this for now. That wasn't worth it. We're gonna just put 2 on the roof. Because I'd have to make this thing, like, ridiculous. Doesn't know the fall right away. It's like Wile E. Coyote when he goes off the cliff. You gotta look down. No. No, I realize that if you build in other areas, you'll have altitude just to start with. Yeah, I'm in the flats. I'm at sea level. That's fine. We can make these all day. So we need another windmill. Yep, we're in the beginner area. Absolutely. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, we'll do that. And do that. I think I gotta make one more. Now, the next thing I learn is if you can use the connectors for multiple. Or can you connect them to each other and daisy chain them? Yeah, I'll build a next level base probably out of Blackstone is what I'm assuming. As soon as I know where it should be. I don't know all the areas yet. So I don't know where to put it yet. 2 of the areas we just went to today was my first time. The meteorites and the obsidian we hadn't been to yet. Alright, so first test. Here. Can I do another connection off of this? Can we do multiples? Connection line is blocked. Oh, it's got to have... The thing itself blocks it. Okay. Alright. Let's relocate that then and do it like this, I guess. You made use of connectors to make those multiple rope connections on a pirate ship. Oh, that sounds cool. Okay, confirm connection. Now, I'm suspecting we won't be able to do this. Connect those to that, but we're learning. And also, can we daisy chain the power? So if we put this on, can we connect? There we go. Do I have a thing? No. Activate. Okay. Connect. Where is it? Connect building. Confirm connection. Alright, connect building. Yeah, that's a no-go. You can connect everything to everything. But I can't have... It's got to be a single line. So... Okay, can I... Alright, I have an idea. Stand down and look up. Can I disconnect this? Look at this. No. I wanted to disconnect. Disconnect power. Alright. I'm going to connect you to you. And I'm going to connect you to you. Oop, I saw it. Hey! Successful. It's janky as heck, but it's successful. Alright. I did it. We've got this connected. We have a powered refining furnace. Now, to make steel, we need coking coal. Alright, let's start with that. So we'll make, we'll just do a planned thing. I want you to keep 1,000 coking coal on hand. Oh, my previous one would have worked? Okay. So you can connect multiple to one? Good to know. This makes more sense, honestly. Coal required for fuel. Even though, oh, we got a point caretaker. Even though it's powered? Look at that. And why didn't it get the power itself? Because, oh, the coal itself. Because I queued it up. He'll probably pull the coal once he gets there. Boop, boop. Coking coal needs coal, right? And why does the power thing need fuel? Add fuel? Oh, it needs the coking coal for fuel. God dang it. Not just the coal. So you had to have made it first to jumpstart the thing. Let's do that. Okay. Give me some coking coal. Alright, and then can we just grab that to jumpstart it? Since we're making coal. Yes. The power is to heat it since it's furnace, and then the heat from the furnace is used for other craftables. What does it need power for then? Alright, anyway, we got that jump started. Do not need coal ore anymore? Is that true? You haven't slept? I slept fine. I'm doing fine. Don't give me a hard time. I'm used to magic stuff in all these games, man, where you can just like, you gave it power, it works. We're not worried about physics and thermodynamics. That's real life. We're working for steel now. Yes, we are. Okay, you're done. Give me that back. That. And... okay, and then now... can we do it? Can we do it? Can we make steel? Indeed. So we're going to set up a thing for that, too. Always maintain a stock of... I'll start with 1,000 steel. I'm going to put that first now. And where's my dude? Oh, he's still busy up here. What you trying to make? Blackstone bars? You can be done with that for now. Yeah, we're good on those. Give all that. Oh, you don't have it on yours yet? Hey, we got an achievement. We made a steel ingot. Woohoo! Big upgrades in one episode, man. We totally upgraded our character. I got a steel character now, and we're making steel. This is an OSHA hazard right here, I gotta say. Yeah, so yeah, this is just figuring out how all these works. We'll definitely can set it up better later. This probably could have just been on the corner right here, and it'd be a lot neater looking. So on. That's when I was trying to get it through the window directly. But yeah, now to make stuff, we're probably gonna need all kinds of exotic materials, right? So for like, was I even able to learn it yet? Steel pants. I don't think I've learned it yet. Steel costume. Learn. And this is where the points come into being an issue. And first I gotta learn this. So we gotta start making the steel chainmail and stuff like that. And I gotta find some tablets. I hate that they don't give you enough points. Do I remember who had the shield skin blueprint? I was doing... That's when we were getting the bloodstone. I got it in the bloodstone one. Ancient ruins. I'm pretty sure I got it there. Pretty sure. Thank you. All right, SKV, thanks for hopping in. Thanks for all the info. We gotta keep sticking together and sharing our info. For sure, man. Glad to have you here. The monkeys send you off. For sure. Yeah, we have achieved the level. Right on, man. I'll catch you next time I can, too. Maybe, if you don't have a second monitor... Oh, yeah, for sure. Maybe you could put chat on your phone or something, so you don't have to... I'm assuming you're minimizing the look at chat right now. You said you were going to try to get a tablet for it or something like that. But you could probably put it on your... I'm assuming you got a phone. Nobody doesn't have one now. Y'all got phones, don't you? That's my suggestion. Because it's great. Keep up with chat in a timely manner. Alright. We're got to make chainmail. Get that going. And I think we did learn the weapons. So we can learn those. What's a phone? I know, it's barely a phone anymore. Anyway, that's like the least thing you do it. Yeah, I'm going to try to get some tablet. Phone, yes, but for other stuff. So I can't keep it busy too much even when I'm streaming. Yeah, I mean, the phone is the last thing they are nowadays. It's everything else. It's a little pocket PC. Is what it is. I Discord everyone now, right? It's a struggle to get enough technology points. And you're at 416? Oh, points. I would turn that right away, up right away in configs if I could. Because I see no point in like being level 58 and not being able to learn all this stuff. Alright, SKV man. Get some sleep. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, that's just dumb. I mean, there was like... I could see if it was like... had to be multiplayer. I still get annoyed when they make tribes have to specialize. Not sleep, stream, gaming. Nice. Want to play too. But if you're playing, you know, a solo person should be able to get all the things. I mean, I guess they're forcing exploration with the tablets, but why get stalled on that? And then it forces me to do what I don't like to do. I was talking about earlier. It forces me to use an interactive map to just look up where all the tablets are and go do them, which is just not my play style. But yeah. Later. Get some more monkeys. On your way out. They all say goodbye. Alright, and now what exotic materials am I going to need for this stuff? So, let's see. So we got the iron. Or no, steel. Steel chainmail. And that takes just steel ingots. Something's going to need steel wire. But we're going to set masterwork. Well, I don't have enough ingots yet, but we'll set up a standing order for chainmail. But I can't even make the armor yet. So what do we got over here? We got steel, delicate leather. Some of this stuff I could do right away. Okay, that's the bow. But all these want delicate leather. Okay. So is that our new bottleneck? So delicate leather I can make from Anubis hound hide. I'm gonna not use that. Yeah, because these are for guardian armors. Right, I got it set on delicate hide, delicate pelt. So we can make some of that. And there's things, I'm sure, elites up north I'm going to have to do this. But I can get delicate hide from what? Rare carcass chunks. And Elite Anaconda. Do I have rare carcass trunks? I have some. Not a ton. And then we can dissect all the crocodile tails. I think that gives us some. I think all the rest are still on my ship too. It's almost easier to loot steel chainmail out of the armor at the uncrafter. Yeah, as I acquire more, for sure. Although, can you uncraft the ones that you can't make? Go back to the fob. It's probably time to fly this back. I was just seeing if I needed more stuff. Right, now we're too heavy. Let's leave the stone. Yeah, you just can't repair it? Oh, okay. Yeah, somewhere in here we took some. I want to get that scout before I fly the ship back, I think. Okay, there's the 8 more tails. There's our lion's head. Okay, these... Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Yeah, these are steel. That's not. That's not. I don't want to give up my Sobek yet. What's this got? So their pants, defense 10%. It's different though. Oh, that's the mods. I need 337 HP and 28 defense. Where does it say? Gives it different. How do I compare it? Uncraft 2 upgrade for steel. Yeah, the problem is I'm keeping these for now because I don't have the points to make them yet. And this one, I gotta add steel. This is all iron right now, so, or unless I make this a separate steel one. I should have done. Let's take this back out. And this one, I'm gonna break my neck going in here. But we're gonna set storage items. This is weapons. And we're gonna start steel. And we're gonna turn off all items, and then turn on the steel ones. And we're gonna have to do the same thing for armor. I don't know if I turn steel off for this one. We have room in these? Probably not. Oh my gosh. I need to organize again. Alright, we're gonna be sloppy for a moment, which I hate. But let me get a chest. A couple while we're in here. It's gonna need to go there. Well, you know what we can just do now for now is, in fact, we'll just Take that one. Figure out where that's gonna go. Oh, past the relocation range. Put it there for now. And then this one. Put it there. And then that one is gonna be gotta do it here. Armor. Turn everything off. And put steel. And this one. We gotta search for steel. Turn it all off. Oh, I have a worn steel necklace. There, okay. Oh, they're fancy looking. Okay, and this one too might have... Oh, this one's just mods. Okay. I haven't done that for weapons yet. I need to. Alright, so now if I put these in here, when she comes up, they should end up in here. Oh, Uncraft 2 upgrade. Oh, okay. Where'd the other ones go? Oh, they don't count as steel. It had to be like special, I guess? Is that the word? Special. Okay. Storage items. Special. We do have some special in here. Wild Wolf. Okay, yeah. You're steel. Okay. Back to you. Special. You. Okay. Don't need to save. Now if we put those in there, hopefully they end up there. Can we do Uncraft 2? Uncraft 2. No. Oh, we just need the molds. Where do you make steel molds? In the refining furnace. Okay. How much do we need? Let me up. Uncraft 2. We need 5. We have steel wires somehow. Steel mold? I have to learn it. Crap. And it's 3 points. Ah, I'm stuck. Okay, we can't uncraft yet. So dumb. I really don't want to respec. I really don't want to. It's probably what I should do at this point. But then I'll figure out all this stuff I don't know how to make. What I'm curious is if you've set up a standing order for your NPCs and then you forget how to do it, can they still make it, or are they stuck too until you relearn it? It's one of my questions. One of my many questions. Okay, we don't need to uncraft right now. We need delicate leather. So we're going to dissect the rest of the crocodile tails. Get all those things. Okay, we're going to take all this stuff. Put them away. And then we're going to make all the rest of the delicate leather we can. This is 104. That's not bad. Alright. And then we should have enough to get started here. Alright. We want one of each. I should probably let Masterwork do it. So I should do the queue. We can probably let go of our iron gear standing orders right now. Although that's great for training. So maybe we need another one of these. How big is that? Is that gonna... No way that's gonna fit in there. Alright, it pains me, but let's put it outside for now. And also, are we gonna... no, it didn't want us to upgrade this. It is, so we need just part 1. Okay, so... Weapon. Boop and boop. Yeah, because Masterwork, she doesn't have enough to get up to her proficiency perk for this. Armor crafting. But she does have Masterwork armor, 10% chance to add extra 2 steps, and extraordinary talent to proc that more. So that's 30% chance to add 2 extra stats. Alright, Sir Garwin. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you, and thank you for all your posts. Weapon crafting bench. So I'm just going to put that right here for now. And add that to it. And then for steel, isn't it level 1? Yeah, now it is. Alright, so I'm just going to press D on these. Nope. Just cue them for her to do. Can we do all the things? A bow, a hammer, a shield, a gauntlet, the dual blades. Put those up top. Alright, let's start with that. Let's see what we get. Oh, and then we got to appoint her. Yeah, I still need a 120 for this. And then I'm gonna have to give them her talents. She put them away immediately. Amazing. Alright, but they should be showing up here. They will. Eventually. Is it on her person? No. I don't know where they go. Oh, did I not turn them off from here? I didn't. Alright, steel shield, steel hammer, steel bow, steel spear looks different. Steel dual blades. Steel gauntlets. Yeah, we were getting these mechanical ones. But they apparently, according to, like, that's the... Do we only have that? I thought we had other mechanical ones. They're not quite as good as steel. Alright, so we got the gold one for the dual blade. Steel spear could be better. What are these called? Mechanical? Aha. We can compare now. Mechanical hammer. I'll need to do our mods. I need to come up with a separate box for mods. All the things I need to do. So yeah, this one is 84. And this one is 96. That's a little bit better. That wouldn't have been too bad. This one is gold though, so it's not a direct comparison. Anyway, on this box, let's turn off steel and mechanical. We got steel arrows in there. That too. Do we need to search for mechanical? Mechanical. Alright, and let's grab those arrows. Steel, steel. That's not helpful. There we go. Big steel. Alright, grab our bleeding mod 3. What's our other mods in here? Coma mod 2. Weapon tool durability mod 3. There's 2. There's damage mod. I should be using this more. Okay, and finish turning off the steel. Okay. Is that all the mods I got? Alright, let's try again with those orders. See if we can do a little bit better. Let's focus on what I really use. Like, let's do... Did we do a shield? We did. There's a big old shield. My goodness. Let's try another dual blade. That happened again. And another spear. These down here for now. Let's see if we do any better. Did we do it right? Are they going up here automatically? I think this is just iron, right? Yeah. No? We could turn off the auto store, actually, would probably be the smart thing to do. But once I get the queues up. Alright, let's see what we got. We'll turn off auto store next time we try. Is it in here? Where did they go? It should be there. It's not there. It's not there. It shouldn't be. Okay, I'm confused. I know she made them. Yeah, I don't see it in here anywhere. What did you do with them? Oh, they're in here. Can they not go in here? Yeah, they can. Oh, probably... Yeah, it wasn't on their person. Okay, so we gotten up to purple with that. Let's grab all this back. Being greedy. Well, not really. Steel. We're gonna need a bunch of this stuff anyway. So the dual blades, I've got 163 delicate letters, so we're doing good. All right, let's turn that off. So far we've got a purple spear and gold dual blades. Let's try again. Boop. Boop. I'm being cautious though. Gauntlets are blue. Let's try again with the gauntlets and the hammer. Alright. And we got another purple spear. We'll be able to give these to our folks too. Purple dual blades. Let's set up another dual blade and another spear. Blue gauntlets again. Blue hammer. I just don't want to throw a gazillion mods on them yet until we get something that's really good. Give me some red. I wonder if it's harder with the... No, not me. Oh god, what was that? That would have been... I mean, we probably would have gotten a really good one that way. I must spread F instead of D. Boop. And steel. Yeah, we got to find some elites who give delicate. All right, we got the spear up to gold. All right, I guess we'll run with that. I'll do one more chance for the blunts. And the gauntlets and the hammer. Hey, we got gold gauntlets. Not the hammer. And once we get to the point where we got like standing orders for it, that's when I think the reds really start showing up. That's not happening today. One more. Hammer. Lots of free mods looting up north. Yeah, I'm just getting to where I can do that. And this is part of it. I'd be making the armor right now too if I could, if I had the points. Maybe we need to go do the tablet thing right now. Are you not gonna do it? Taking a break? Alright, fine. Fine. Okay, so what are we gonna do for now? We're gonna do the steel spear, and just for giggles, this is 127 damage, and this is 100. So that's a nice upgrade. And then I get my 10% on top of that, and all my other little perks. And the dual blades, yeah, the best we got was that. The shield is blue for now. And then the bow. Did we make a bow? It's green. 55 damage versus 35 or 37. Do that. Each of the pyramids on the other map is 2 per. 2 what per? I got a ton of these bleeding mods. Does it make a difference to put the bleeding mod on a dual blade? I have no idea. Oh, 2 points per. Yeah, I'd need to find them all again. And, I guess I could ride the boar around. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I hadn't even gotten to a lot of them yet. You'd gotten much further on that map than I had. Alright. And then, yeah, from up here. What's going on with this? For some reason she can't move it to there, even though they can go in there. Interesting. Alright, anyway, we're doing this. Boop. Well, that's the mechanical. We wanted that one. Okay, and we're gonna do... where'd our gold gauntlets go? Here they are. Alright, we're just gonna do that. Even the area where you are is quite a bunch. I mean, the only pyramid I got to on that map was the saber-tooth and the frog. Yeah, I have to... When I get to that, I have to just basically go open that whole map up again. Alright, what else? The spear. We did. The whip. I forgot to make whips. Can I make whips? The shield we did. The bow we did. The dual blades we did. Right? We got that, that. And that. So yeah, we need a whip. Did I learn whip? Whip. No. Learn. Probably can't. Get the King Hunter first? I don't know what the King Hunter is. All you guys who know how to play this game. I don't know all this stuff. 5 points. I have no idea what a King Hunter is. Okay. This? Oh. I need 12 more creatures. This one I only need 2 more. I didn't realize you get actual buffs with these. All I was worried about with was this one where I could... Whichever one was that I could pull their heads off. Animals ignore you. Oh. If their level is lower. That's cool. I will get there eventually. Yeah, I'm too new to this game to just be like, okay, I'm gonna kill all these animals just to get the King Hunter. I mean, I gotta proceed through the map and, you know, kill one of each as I find them. For sure. But I'm not gonna, like, look up where all the animals are just to go get the thing. I mean, I'm already resistant just to even get the, to look up the tablets, but I'm gonna have to do that now because it's forced me to. Yeah, because as much as I Google food, I can't find a way to turn up the tech points. It's just, they don't let you do that. It's not a config because they knew you would. Can I sleep now, by the way? But that looks cool. I will definitely get that eventually. For sure. It will happen. Although that's a lot more critters. Do killing critters from the other map count? That would make it go up way easier. If it counts for both maps, because there's so many different creatures there. Okay, I think so. So, when you go over there to bring your gear, can you bring your gear over there through the portal? I know you can't take your character there. I was thinking you'd have to take a tribesperson through the portal with your extra set of gear that will then live over there. But it seemed like you were saying you can't use anything, or at least place anything that's strictly from this map. Which is kind of bogus. Alright, well, let's do a little bit of this. Actually, let me go get my ship back, and we'll find a couple tablets. You were wrong. There was issues when you ported. Oh, so you could do that? Nice. You were able to bring over all the workbenches? So what haven't you been able to do? I know you can't do the ships. All right, let's go get this. Let's eat jam first. If we can. Oh, and yeah, I got a ton of these bleeding mods. I was putting them on also. That's from killing Sobek. on that, and that, and damage mods. Those I can make on that, that, that. I don't think you can put them on this. Oh, you can. Okay. Durability, I'm not worried about yet until we get the better stuff. All right. Can't fly with mass, but you can glide with it. That's an interesting distinction. I mean, there's gliders in that map, so yeah. Alright, let's go get this camp. And then I guess I'll look up a few tablets. I guess I'll stop whining about it. It's just so dumb that I've got steel now and I can't make steel armor. Unless I respect. Oh, that's such a pain. Having to learn everything again. It's a pain. Yeah, so you couldn't place something that was unique to this DLC. Yeah, that's what it's saying, like the sandstone. Where's my mark? I don't have one. That's gonna be the scarab. That I'm trying to get in steel for first. I've heard you can do it in red iron. And we probably could. But might as well really hammer it out. Don't forget feces. I mean, what I'll do is I'll probably fly there in my ship, and then anything, you know, I have to go look at it to learn what I need to summon it. Can I not go forward? All right, that's fine. And then I'll just port back to get what I need. Because the first time, there's no way to know what you need. This is a weird looking spear. It looks like a blade. But hey. I bet you there's a tablet in there. Oh yeah, let's get my foods. Oh, someone wants me already, of course. Level gazillion scorpion. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, let's get this down here somewhere. Actually, put that there, and then we'll keep that there. Put those there. Okay, and yeah, we were eating foods. Take that. The jam. And I still don't have any booze on me. Meat. I need the meat. Alright, let's go do this. What am I wearing? Let's put Doomsday on. Woo. Let's take all the stuff for now. Oh, you search token and craft you can? Oh, okay. Ouch. Quit it. That's rude. Okay, we're doing pretty decent damage. Stay away. Speedy bandage. Where's my scout? There she is. Stab it. Yeah, they're at this level, man. Before I get my steel armor, their projectiles do work. Oh, I didn't select my shield. I had it for a second. He's healing too fast. Hey, quit. Quit. There it is. Oh, the summon robot works? Huh. So it's really odd, huh? I mean, I guess gear counts? Even with good armor, the higher level arrows and projectiles still hurt. You should go for them first. That makes sense. Chill proof 2. What are you getting here? Casket with lore. Female vagabond stone. Okay. And what was this place that was right over here? Let's go. Let's go mess with them. I should go get my shit, but I'm lazy. Instead, I'll run. Alright, and what did we learn? Oh, we still didn't get all. Now we need this one. Did I do the wrong scout? I think I did the wrong scout. That's fine. We need them all. But you know what we need to do? Whee! What is the G? Oh. Skill cast failed. Missing plant essence. What is that? Is that... Oh, class skills. Oh, that's different than what she said she had. Consumes 1 plant essence to cure allies. Instantly recovering 200 HP, 100 stamina, relieving all kinds of minor injuries, severe injuries, and necrosis, and removing 100% poison. What? All right, we got to carry plant essence. That is a great one. Holy crap. All right, what's this going to be? Oh, this is going to be an elite lizard, maybe? Yes. Top tier. That, I mean, it looks awesome. I love that. He doesn't pull. Alright, so I just need to carry plant essence all the time now. Oh, come on. Don't cheat on me. Should have brought my peoples for this. Yeah, removing poison. That's awesome. What's with this leashing back? Got some poison there. All right, not bad. Making a monitor. So we got 2 heads we can put up now, actually. I don't see a tablet here. Stuck on him. But hey, we're doing enough damage to survive here. We still need to get the armor. I guess for now we'll maybe put on some of their armor as we collect it. The rare shells, more of this stuff. Gold obsidian. Alright, and yeah, I don't see a tablet. Yeah, indeed. I got to carry plant essence. Removing 100% of poison. That would have been amazing. Yeah, yet another reason to upgrade your character. Yeah, I'll probably roll with her for a while. I'd have to do some work to do better. I mean, I could get a better base slightly, but not much. Oh wait, where am I going? Where am I going? Oops. What's over here? That's a whole other thing. There's gonna be a lot of people there, huh? Should I go get my crew? Let's see what we're getting ourselves into. What is this called? We don't even know. Ancient dungeon. Okay, we're certainly not doing a whole dungeon right now. By myself. Oh yeah, that was big damage. That was definitely my skill right there. The defensive attack. And I had gotten that parry. Yeah, that was big damage. Big damage. Must be the dungeon. Yeah, that one hit's taking more than half their health. Alright, we're going to be able to handle ourselves. But we did the prep to do it. Alright. Not doing the whole dungeon right now, though. Who knows? Maybe my tablets are in there. Alright, let's go get that other scout. Which was over here. There were some birds we could kill. We're gonna get a little radiation over here. Where are you going? I haven't told you to go anywhere. Gonna stop? Alright. Scout's right out front. Let's get her little dog first. Oops. Hey. Goodness. Can you not parry hammer? Parry that. No? Oh, she gets like super armor when I block her. There's a ring in there. Yeah, and I'm just healing. From something. Yeah, these guys are all getting super armor when I block them. That must be a skill. A talent. Hey! Alright, we just need that one. That's pretty good for now, though. Probably be deterring these and stripping their armor rather than killing them. Until we can make our own. Come at me. There it is. Got you. All right, what you got? I don't want to pick you up. It's not that kind of party. Pretty messed up. All right, start grabbing this kind of stuff. What was the other one? Yeah, so upon your advice, I'm going to start uncrafting that stuff at least. Alrighty. Opening up the map, big time. All right, let's do the bad. I'm gonna look at the interactive map, and I'm gonna compare it to my map, and we're gonna figure out where we can get some stuff, right? Like already there's a tablet here. Those are all the ones. What about some of the threes? We got, those are generally in dungeons though, right? Yeah, we got this one. We got that one. We got this one. Yeah, we gotta run whole dungeons for those. But the other ones are like outside, right? Like there's a bunch right around here we haven't gotten. Yeah, there's one here. There's one here. There's one here and here. I got that one. All right. Well, let's just head back home and we can run around like on my boar at home. Grab enough of them to learn the armor, I guess. I'll be building up radiation here. And there's this pyramid. Sand Bandit Leader. Oh, that's the last one, right? That's after the Scarab. Yeah, and then once we start really frequenting all these other areas, we will figure out where we want to base ourselves for our big fancy base. Although with portals and the ship and everything, it's not doing us wrong. Oh, we're gonna have to go around this, right? There's the wall. And we're good. Yeah, so I might do that off stream. We'll do a little bit of it, but I can just run around the boar and get all the one pointers. I've been trying to be careful and press Q a lot and find them all, but apparently I've missed some ones very close to me. Get this back and I'll unload it all. Yeah, and eventually we can just put together a set of armor from the bandits. Apparently. I've been trying to learn to come in for the descent, the long enough descent to actually like get in the water before I get here. Didn't quite give it enough that time, but slowly trying to learn some flight tricks. Yeah, I'll miss having this on the other map. Alright, home again, home again. Lickety split. Alright, turn you off. Got all the stuff in there for them to unload. Now we got our chests all sorted, we'll be able to keep looking at what steel stuff we've accumulated. Oh yeah, let's grab some plant essence. I should have some of that made. Not that stuff. Not that stuff. This stuff. Let's grab some of that. I mean, it didn't take that much. Star it. Now if we press G, not that we need it right now. Oh, I gotta do it on allies only. Oh, it's not for me. Okay. It's for healing allies. Oop, let's grab the boar. And real quick, I gotta grab something to drink and go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm getting all dry mouth. I had a couple beverages when I started, but they're long gone. We've been going 5 hours. All right, let me check on something real quick over here. Do we have more steel that can be made? Oh yeah, lots more. At least 1,719 more. So I'm gonna park myself over here after the stream and gain the rest of my awareness levels. Get myself to 60, and then I'll at least be able to get the points that I can get from that to learn more. So, according to this map here, where do we need to go? So if I'm here, we got one here, got one there, and we got one here, got one here. I've killed that thing a gazillion times. Did I not find the thing? All right, and that one I found. All right, let's start with this one. We'll do a little circuit. Where's my mark? And we'll get 1 point each. Yeah. Oh, Scarvik. What's up? Looking good here, man. Scarvik has not been playing a lot of this. Mainly been playing Windrose, and I got to get back to that too. But I am taking my time because I learned that the new content comes out in 6 months. You know what? I should have you follow me. Quit it. Oh, yeah, I gotta catch some piranhas too. I never put any fish in my my little fish tank. Alright, so we were coming here. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Man, these guys are just dead. Heal past it. There's this. Oh, I see it on the ground there. Grab that. Alright. 1 point. Nice. Many more to go. You're supposed to float. Okay, so that's that one. And then we got one up here. The boar is so fast, man. I needed like 5 for the first part of the armor. Alright, that's part of their POI. Apparently I missed one here. You know what? Yeah, it's just gonna go like that here. It throws them in the air. So where did I miss it? This must be up here? Huh. I don't know. Some beast stuff. Take this though. Oh, I see it. It's kind of subtle. Is there a quicker way to do it? All right. Oh, decorative greenery, coconut tree. Nice. All right, and then the next one is, let's see, there's one here. There's one here. There's one here I missed. I just saw these little ones. There's one up here by the beast lair. Let's go. I don't know which one to do first. Let's just knock this one out since it's in my neighborhood. Have I never been here? Probably not. But there's no thing there. Tablet. We're after the tablets right now. We don't need random green crystals. Oh God, see, I've just been missing these things. Alright, that's another point. It's not like I haven't killed this guy a gazillion times. He's right across the street from me. I'm right there. It's just not rendered in. Okay. So that's 3 of them. And then there's one here. That one I got. Let's go get this one. My trusty Tusky. I'll just keep doing this. Get the points because we're stuck otherwise. What's in here? The doggos. Well, the hyenas. Let's go. Awkward, but we got it done. I mean, I shouldn't even bother blocking with these lobies now. Our new heights of power. Alright, another one. Okay, and then the next one is here. Now let's get enough of this right now so we can start the armor crafting. I guess there's a lot of places I hadn't been to in my first area. This huge map, man. a lot of stuff to do. Still discovering things just running around here. Okay, let's see who we got here. Not quite far enough. Oh, you're a leader. What you got? Got cups. We don't need any of that stuff anymore. All right, where is this thing? Aha. See, they can be super subtle. Okay. Wisdom. Alright, where's our next one? Next one is here. Good, piggy. Okay, that's what we're doing. Oh no! I killed Piggy! I knew he'd take a little damage. I tried to turn, but he still went off. I had no idea. Hunting score, that's not what I want. Poor Piggy. Oh, I feel terrible now. And this is going to take way longer. I had no idea that would kill him. Rip? Yeah. My goodness. Well, there's a bunch of pigs right behind us. Too bad I can't just kill them and pick that one up. Well, that's going to shorten our adventure quite a bit, isn't it? That was my first and only mount here. Well, no, I got the donkeys, but definitely my first pig. They're so good, too. Alright, what are we up to now? We got 7 points. And we want steel. This stuff. Alright, we can get the defense gear. It's so weird. It's still in red even though it's acquired. I was like, what happened? And I need 5 points for that. So we need 3 more right now. Alright. And we're hoofing it, apparently. Man. Humbled. Alright. There's one here and one here. So let's go get those. Too bad I can't just call my boat like I can in Winrose. I can't whip myself to run faster. Is there a portal? We can take this portal home. That's what we'll do. It says you can trap doggies, but it didn't work when I tried it. I guess it's gotta be a puppy. I haven't seen a puppy. Your people are complaining, Bluesky. They're not happy. Let's eat some food. It's because it might up my stamina a little bit. I don't know what it does, but we'll do it anyway. Just making sure I've killed one of those. Is this a thing? All they do is complain? I didn't look. I'm sure you must get a little XP for finding these, right? A little exploration point. But yeah, man, this is a whole different game. At least in this area now. Of course, it's low risk, low reward here. Except those tech points right now are invaluable. I needed 5. Yeah, I needed 3 more. And then we can make our own armor. Oh, and I'm going to need to learn the uncraft one, too, to get it from the other things. But I can get that by sitting at the kiln. Are you sleeping, or is somebody... Someone left you here. It's going to be all junk. Alright. Alright. I see it. All right, that's one. Okay, and the next one we didn't get is up in here. Just gonna be a little bit of work. We won't try to clear the whole thing, right? Just gotta find the inscription. We should probably go kill the elite, though. In case he's dropping something. This one's a pretty low-B elite for us now, though. think it is in here. Well, you know what we should do? Just to make this easier. Can I scan in this mode? Yeah. Might be in the elite room. It's right there. Gotta stop playing. Well, that still hurt. You gotta go. The nerve of some people complaining about little things. I don't know, man. Just because you were like kidnapped and brainwashed doesn't mean you get to complain. Yeah, you got iron stuff actually. You're not bad. I'm gonna take all that. Okay, and this is what we came for, was right here. Alright, I need one more. Make sure we didn't grab any amazing blueprints or anything. Poor saddle. Oh, sadness. All right, no. We are not even heavy yet. All right, let's go. Where is actually the next one you need? There is few up here if they're outside. There's like one here, and there's two here. Let's go see. Yeah, if anyone is starting this game, tell you what I didn't know was that the first 2 hours your flight was free. So you could actually fly all over the map in the first 2 hours. I didn't because I was conserving mass power, but apparently, like I said, first 2 hours is free. Okay, what are we gonna have here? Oh, centipedes, my favorite. Yeah, and this G does not work on me. All right. There's a tech point. All right, and Let's drink from our sippy cup. And we're going, next one is here and here. We have what we need, but we might as well grab these on the way home. Because we're going to need to do them all, apparently. I don't have any hogs because you can only have mounts, but there are ones that live right behind me. That's where I got this one, so I'll be able to get another one pretty quick. Just sentimental value. So these might be in the dungeon below. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here. It says... Oh wait, no, not here. It's oh, I got them both. It's these two. All right. What else? Any more on the way back? If we don't take the portal. One there. Oh, one here I didn't get. Let's go get that. I wonder what that is. Let's find out. This one I actually found. You do glide when you're going down. Use the stamina though. You can't, Sir Garwin. It doesn't work like that. Not for boars. This one looks like it's just a little ruin. The one we're actually going to is at the Beast Lair. Elite Jackal. This guy was really, the Jackal man was really hard the first time I did him. I was probably in bone or bronze. Scorpions. We're just going for the tablets right now. So apparently, yeah, I totally missed this one. I mean, this game keeps the mount separate from the food. So if something's a mount, you generally can't raise it as food. It just treats them differently. There's that. And it just makes it so you gotta do certain things to get mounts. You gotta trap them individually. And it just makes them, it's to make them more valuable. I get it. I don't mind it. Let's go. And any more on the way home? See, that's all those points I just was leaving lying there right by me. There's one here. All right, let's go get it. And did I get the one? there's one in here. I did get two. All right, let's go get that and then that. I guess. Doesn't feel super fast, but it's definitely faster than running. I bet this one's going to be in the end boss too. I think this one's weaker than the one we just did. Wasn't he in there? Oh, he's in here. Oop. He's got stuff. Oh, he gets one on me. That was his unblockable. Alright, buddy, you're dead. But hey, if that saves your pride. Oh, I'm going the opposite direction. He did the confuse on me. My keys were backwards. Oh, wow. I think we have that one. These are all bronze. We'll take it for training. That was a trip. Oh, we didn't know that one. The basic blueprint. Okay. That we did already. We must have done that. I can't be. No, there's another single one in here. Alright, we have that, but we're out of slots. Oop. Alright, what should we drop? Let's drop it's X, right? Yes. X. Premium feathers, we need those. No, we don't need regular feathers. What fish bladders are for? These are lame. Sound mod 3, that's good. Raw lacquer. I mean, I probably don't need that. That can go. Drop a stack of that. Alright. This you need for making. Oops. Cake. Yeah, so this one we got. Alright, we gotta find the single one. Let's see, where was the beginning again? These guys have auto aim. They show it on the map kind of like this way. Oh, there it is. That's it. Hey. Fair enough. Alright, we got that one. And where did we say there was one more? Right here. Whatever that is. It looks so badass flying with your weapons. You don't see the reasons why you can't raise some animals with both food and mounts? Because they want the mounts to be a little special. That you can't just raise all the mounts you want. You have to go through the effort to catch them. That's what I'm guessing anyway. There should be one here. If the map is to be believed. Right there. Right, everybody gather up. Thank you for ease of chopping. See, now that I lost that mount, I can't just go grab another one. I gotta go trap one. I gotta go trap a baby. All right, there's a point. And then there's one there, and that one I got. And then we got one here, which we've got. And there's one here. So let's go grab that one as our last one right now. Oops, hello. You eat while you're flying? You can. Can you heal while you're flying? You can. So this one had one, but apparently I spotted it. I gotta be way more discerning when I look for, every time I do one of these places. And then in a wider radius, there's even more of these. I reset my technology point and it was worth it when I reapplied them to steel. They automatically applied the lower skills needed to most stuff. Yeah, I did that at iron. Actually, I did that at bronze and then I did it again at iron. I should probably do it again at steel. I'm just being lazy. It's good. It's making me do this anyway. Which needs to be done. My only resistance was using the interactive map to find it, but I would have just found them all organically or not. If it gave me enough points, but it doesn't, so I have to find them all now. But yeah, I could do that. But I was, like I said, I was pretty careful the last time I did it to only learn what I really needed. I don't know. There might be some stuff I don't need now. I'm also just afraid that my people won't be able to craft things if I unlearn the things I've told them to craft, and I may not realize it right away. I'm full. I want your tail, though. I want it more than these seeds. These we all have. Okay. Alright, time to go home. We definitely got enough for the armor now. Do we have enough for the uncrafting table, though? That's the trick. Get some of the armor mats for free. We will eventually. And will it be better than my Sobek armor? That's the thing. That'd be good for my peeps, at least. I just like how this stuff looks, too. There is the next tier of the Sobek, which is, I guess, what we need to do. Is fight the next level of him. What is it? It's the... Is it Iron Guardian set? This is the advanced one, so it would be up here, right? Griffin and Tempest. Does he not have another one? Maybe he doesn't. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the hunting grounds yet, Sir Garwin. Okay, I got Sobek Crocodile set. Oh, the advanced Sobek set. Okay, yeah, and that's with steel. Okay. Yeah, steel version. So that's what we got to get. And to kill that, we got to kill the next level of Sobek. Which will be in steel, so hopefully he's not too bad. I mean, his moves are the same, right? He just has more HP and stuff. Maybe we'll do that next time. So right now we need to get over here. You couldn't sleep? I noticed you're still up, for sure. Where is it? Iron, steel, steel gear. All right, so steel attack gear is what we needed. We got 4 points left, and the last thing we wanted was uncrafting 2. And we need... We could do it. Nice. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm assuming you did this, Cube. You got every tablet on this map within reason. You know, except the ones in, like, the hardest dungeons you can do. But I assume you did what I'm doing, right? Of looking on the map and finding all these guys. Alright, so let's see if we give all that. Nope, just the bottom part. Okay. Why don't these get moved, I wonder? Unless it's full. And maybe no, these aren't full. Let's take all that. Can she not reach it? Not sure. Okay, but anyway, that's all my steel weapons so far. And did she put these away? They did. Okay. So let's see. Let's take all that. Let's make uncrafting 2. Steel molds, right? Oh, I didn't learn the steel molds. Oh. Can't do that yet, right? That's its own thing. All right, so we still can't do that. Even though I've learned it. That one is here. I need 3 more points. Oh my god. Alright, well, we can't steal from these, but we can make our own. I will put them in here, the ones I don't want. So if we put them in here... Well, I can't even put them in yet. Okay. Till I get there. But yeah, we'll get a bunch of stuff. This, we'd want to save maybe the higher level ones that have some wear lift to them. Most of these are crap. But yeah, I can't put them in there. All right. So, what we can do is we can come over here and we can make chainmail to make all this steel stuff. Oh, and I need the level 3 table too. Stymied in so many ways. Alright, we just have to respec. I'm gonna park myself at the kiln though and see what I can do. Before I do that, and then we'll see how short I am. But I was trying to see how much chainmail I needed. Not a lot. So we could just like... Oh, I didn't need to do that. I had to do that. We don't need that much. Make like 100. Okay. Get that making. And yeah, so I don't think I've learned the armor 3 yet. Maybe I have. Oh, I have. That we can do. Yeah, I love all this, really, how you have to progress through all this to unlock. Yeah, it's just the points I'm annoying about. It's the wrong table. Alright, well, let me do this. Boom. I gotta adjust the location. Alright, let's, you can stop for a second. Because I need to move this. Where's my hammer? It's on 7. I also need you to move out of the way. Please. And thank you. Can I do it here? Nope. What's missing? It's all green. I think it's that thing in the back. You know what we'll do? So let's pull it all the way out here. Put the thing on. And then we'll move it back. There we go. Nice. You end up with 52 points to spare. Oh, you'll figure out what you didn't get. You'll figure it out. All right. So steel. Now what do we need? It's the leather. Did we not have more of this yet? Delicate hide. We got anything we can make? Yeah, we got some carcass chunks. And I don't think we have anything more to dissect. And I'll just do the... Oh, he's got it. He's got it. And then we need the delicate leather. And it's making more of that. Excellent. Oh yeah, and what are the specimens? We got some new specimens, right? We got the lion specimen. And we got the monitor lizard specimen. The rest we had already. Yeah. We need to give a home for those. That'll get us more comfort. Oh, and we need to make the iron fire pit too. Some of this I just had for symmetry, so maybe we'll start taking this apart. Yeah, because we've got 2 each on the side, so can I wasn't highlighting. I wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna go too far. All right, let's put the lizard and the lion. Nice. And yeah, those boost your comfort, and then also let's make the steel pit, right? Bonfire. Steel bonfire. You love that I stream at this time of day, Earthhorse? Get to watch you while I'm at work. Awesome. I am about to stop, but yeah, I stream late all the time. I do. Boop. Actually, I don't need to do that. I just need to go here, right? And I can go upgrade. No, not like that, like that. We gotta go upgrade steel pit bonfire. There we go. And eventually we'll get to comfort level 5. I guess we got to make some decorations. And now, can we make the iron stuff? Or, excuse me, steel. Not yet. What are we missing now? Delicate thick leather. Oh. Crap. I was just making delicate leather. Oh, we got it. Some. From whatever we got it from. Oh, you can make it from the crocodile skin. Okay. Well, we could get more Sobek skin. That's easy enough. Turn that up. Alright. He's doing that. How many pieces each do we need? Steel. Alright, we can do the ring and the necklace for sure. Although I should be pressing D on those. So Masterwork could make them. She might get something better than me. Sweet. And then, oh, there we are. All right. I don't know how much we'll be able to make. The costume. Oh, okay. There's one. The pants. The gloves. And what about the shoes? Steel. Choose. Rare horn and mammoth ivory. Okay, we definitely don't have those yet. Alright, so we gotta go find like an elite elephant or rhino or something, I'm assuming. So we can't quite finish the set. Where are you going, Masterwork? You got stuff to do here. You taking a break? In the middle of the stream? Come on now. You gotta make this steel stuff. Come on. Get to work. That's the worn one. Okay, these ones we made. Hey, we got a purple and a gold. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Come on, girl. I'm trying to finish up the stream and you're taking a break. What's your problem? You're fine. You need to get up and go to work. No, go work. Go make my stuff. I'll give you a whipping. Got a whole crowd waiting for you. There she is. Get to it, chop chop. And then I'll put your chair back. They really like that chair out there. Did you do it all? Oh, you got it. Come on. She already sent one thing away, so we'll just get it all from the chest. And yeah, we gotta get that rare stuff for the shoes, apparently. Alright. Nice. Here we go. I wonder if this looks any better than the other ones did. Boop, boop, boop. It's alright. It's not quite as patchworky, but it still is. And man, it's bulky. Alright, y'all. We made it to steel weapons and steel armor. Yeah, and we upgraded my character a whole bunch. So, yeah, a bunch of upgrades today, for sure. Yeah, we got an awesome character now. We got all these great talents. We've got amazing proficiencies, which I think you can see. Can I see myself in here? I can't. But it's way better when you can see them in red. But yeah, I've got 6 skills over 100, or 6, yeah, skills over 120, and 3 at 100. So looking really good. We got some things we can add on them. Dual blades are at 120 now. We can add that damage. Shield. Damage reduction. We'll add that. Yeah, and all this other stuff. But those are the main things. We've got extra stamina and resilience. We've got 10% on our weapons. We got all this stuff. And we got that great class ability too for curing our allies in a fight. So that's all pretty good. Thank you, Cube. So yeah, that was good fun. Thank you all very much for joining. We will carry on from here. Next time, I'll probably run around and get a few more tablets, and I'm gonna get my awareness to 60, at least see how many points that gets me before I respec, and see how many we're short. 'Cause we're pretty close. I've done a pretty careful respec before. But anyway, y'all, thank you very much for hanging out. We're playing on our own private server that we got. We're being sponsored by G Portal for the server. They don't give me money, but they save money by sponsoring a lot of our servers. So if you want to get your own, I got a link down there, and that gets you 10% off. and it gives me cred for doing it, so that they'll keep sponsoring us on the servers. And if you want to play with us, you can do that either by becoming a member of the YouTube channel down below. Gets you into 2 Discords and about a dozen survival servers, new ones coming up all the time. And you can either become a member below, or you can become a patron on Patreon, either myself or the other admin, O'Reilly, who also streams, and you should check him out too. But most of all, y'all, thank you. Just I appreciate the company and the chats and, you know, the feedback and even a little of the backseat gaming. I love it, getting all the information, especially on a game like this where there's like so much to learn. So much to learn. So yeah, appreciate everyone who's playing with me. If you liked it, definitely leave a like on your way out, and hopefully I will see you all in the next one. Thank you for making it the end of this one. Bye-bye, everybody.